Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Welcome, Normans. This is Tarso. Welcome in. Great to see you today. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for being here. Hello, Relos. Welcome in, joining from YouTube. Great to have you here. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. Zia Streams, welcome.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
All right, I think I'm going to run the ad manually now, and Twitch will run its own. But we'll go ahead and get started now. So we'll see you on the other side for those who aren't subbed on the Twitch side. But just going to do some resin stuff, so you're not missing out. Go grab a snap while the ads run. Hi Sam, welcome in. We're just getting started in just a minute here. We'll get some ads running over on Twitch. We're going to get started doing some resin stuff, and then we'll get into viewer abyss or theater, whatever you need help with. So if you want to be in on that, !join, and you can be in the draw. Hello Lolo, welcome in.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. Normans, welcome in, and congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Zatarso, hello, and via streams, welcome in. Sam, hello, joining from YouTube. Great to have you here in Relos. Great to see you. Lolo, hello. Flaku, hello, hello, hello. Great to have you here. Sapphire Moon, welcome in. Ado Senpai, great to see you. You need help with Fearless Onslaught. Yeah, Stygian Onslaught is not yet available. It is not available till 7 days after the start of the patch. So we can't do that today, but next stream will be next Saturday for me, Friday for most people. The Stygian Onslaught will be a new rotation. So yeah, we can try again then and see how far we get. But great to have you here. What we're going to do, we're going to get started with Genshin Impact today and do a little bit of resin stuff here in Nodcry on my Taiwan account. We'll do some strong boxing. I've got some artifacts saved up, and good news, the Obsidian Codex is available in the Strongbox. So we're going to have some fun rolling some artifacts in the Strongbox, and then doing some crit or miss over on Twitch for some channel points. Then we'll get into Abyss or Theater or whatever it is, account reviews, character reviews, all that good stuff. So do join up for that. The queue is open. You can !join to get in on that. It is free. It is available on YouTube and on Twitch. So by all means, please do that. And then if you get selected, you'll message me on Discord and we can get logged into your account. Later on in the day, about midday after I've eaten lunch, I'm going to switch over to Baldur's Gate 3 and continue a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which I've been posting to YouTube. At that time, midday is when I'll end the stream there on YouTube, say goodbye to YouTube, and just stream that bit on Twitch. And then I'll post the VOD, I'll post the replay up on the stream series there on YouTube. So if you're interested on that, please do check it out. And for those of you who are not aware or not subscribed to the YouTube, if you want to go over there and check out previous entries in that video series, please do so. I posted the link in the chat there. But thank you all for being here. Really excited for the day. Let's get started. I am here in Nodcry with good old Lauma. She needs a bit of leveling, but before we do that, I need to do a little bit of resin stuff. So we're going to do that now. Hydro, Geo, and Electro is the next theater. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, keep get your characters leveled up to level 70. I think the next one will also be the first one that you can get 32 characters. So long and the short, do some ley lines, get some books and some more, and get all those characters to level 70, because it does make the Imaginarium Theater that much easier when you get powered up with flowers, and you can get more buffs, characters easier, and you get more just base HP and attack and defense and all that good stuff. So definitely do that. Grab some crystal flies here while I am out and about. It's the best spot in the game for crystal flies, in my opinion. There is a Natlan spot that has like 20 crystal flies, but it's on the overworld, so they fly away and they get away pretty easily. I can't believe I got dodged by a crystal fly. What is that? What is that? Oh my. Okay, so there's 3 more here in front of this domain. You just got to make sure you don't hit the door on this one. And then there's 3 more over on this one here. So pretty close together. If you load fast, you can go between them. I know that's a little harder on mobile if it loads slower, like my phone. I don't think can even run Genshin anymore, but I uninstalled it. You hope you get Flynn's. You're not guaranteed, but you have to win your 50-50 this time. I am really excited for you to win your 50-50. Just manifest that luck. It'll happen. It'll happen. Okay. You might be asking, why is Elam down here? What is going on? Well, this is where very easy to access purple stones are. So if you've got a Scoffier, once per week, push and hold your E, put it next to one of these, boom, free food. Free food. You don't have to sit there and attack it. And if you're extra crafty, your parametric transformer, which you should be doing once a week as well, you just kind of put that bad boy up here as well. Takes a little bit of encouragement sometimes. Let's put it this way. There we go. And then we'll throw in some ore, iron chunks. Boom, automatic. So there we go.
Not bad.
The crystal fly had mad ping. That's right. That's right. You know what? It is. I know it's early on in the stream, but it's as good as time as any to talk about exit lag. So exit lag, for those who haven't heard this before, exit lag has provided me with a copy of exit lag as a creator, and I am really grateful for that because it helps out. So what exit lag does, it finds multiple paths to a game server. It monitors the best one, and it will find the best connection for you. So that way when you're playing a game, you get the best possible ping. In a game like Genshin, what that means is your dodges and your like hit registrations and all of that, and even things like opening menus in some cases, are faster, right? So right now my ping is 143. That's with exit lag turned on. I can go ahead and turn exit lag off. And if you have a look, my ping shoots up, wow, over 200, right? So it makes a big, big difference for me. It is available on PC and on mobile. There are over 1,600 games in the library, and they're always adding more. So by all means, check them out. It's a free trial. If you use my link, which is in the chat, if you use my link there, then and you continue after the free trial using my link, then it helps me out. So thank you, Exit Lag, for that. And in fact, let me throw this bad boy up, and then we can throw that there. Yep, that should be good. There's the chart. Okay, cool. Yes, brute force everything, as evidenced by my just absolutely supreme dodging yesterday in the theater. That was painful with those robots, wasn't it? Okay, what does Loma need here? Okay, I still need what is it? 46. So I need 42 total. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. 42 total. So no, I need 40 total. I need 40 total. So let's go and deal with this painful guy. I'm not going to use Mawika because that is just pain against this guy. Let's use our hydro power team here and a little bit of cryo just because Escoffier is just strong and powerful. So we'll go with that. More unfreezable things. The freeze meta is now over now that Skirt's actually been released, of course. No, just kidding. It'll come back, I'm sure. How do you get the parametric thing? The parametric transformer is, there's a series of quests in Liwa, which are from Lan. She is the NPC who stands right next to Catherine, right here at the Adventurers Guild. So if you go to Catherine here, you'll see Lan standing there. She gives a quest. If you do that quest, she'll have another quest. You do that quest, she'll have another quest. You do that quest, then you get the parametric transformer. It's equivalent to something like 90 resin per week for free. So I definitely recommend that. Sure. Let's do that. I'm going to use that. Which, how much did that leave us with? That leaves us with 58. Boo! Okay, let's go and I guess do talents, and we'll use the new feature. Lunar Charge is good against this guy. Ah, yes, but that would require having Lunar Charge. Yeah? Scar says, if you lose your 50-50, can I pull Farina when she reruns if we have pulls remaining going for Nefer? Well, we don't know when Farina is going to rerun, so if she reruns, then we can do that, but she was just around, so I wouldn't get our hopes up there. And we don't talk about leaks or anything in this chat, so please, if you know anything, keep to yourself. You tried a new team with Skirt without Farina, and it does more damage. Okay, interesting. What was your team there, Sam? Hi, Newen. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a little bit. How have you been? Hello, Trueheart Husky. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And Rent, great to have you here as well. Of course, you don't need to condense any more resin. Well, if you condense, it's 60 resin, right? Surely. Let's use this. That way I use my resin up. And now commissions are done. You want me to try it? Well, exclamation join, and if we log on your account, we can do that. How do you send account info? It would be via Discord. You'll send me a private message, but only if you join Scar, or only if you you win the draw for the giveaway. I don't log into folks' account. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have not done enough exploring. All right. Well, we're gonna do my commissions here. We've used resin. Let's go get some treasure chests, I guess. We'll do this. It'll be so yeah, Scar. If you exclamation join and I pick your account, you log into the Discord, and then you'll send me a private message and send me your login details. Now, I do need you to have a Hoyo login. So if you don't have a Hoyo login, I won't be able to log into your account. So just keep that in mind as well. Skirk, Escoffier, Candice, and Mualani. Oh, okay. Yeah, if your Skirk team's not building up a ton of a fanfare, I could see where having the TDDS from Mualani could help. I am not a huge fan of that myself, simply because like the Thrilling Tales. Look at that. You have Llama in the party, and they give you crystals. I love it. Simply because I really Unga Bunga. So I'm always switching to wrong characters, and then I just mess it up. So I'm not patient enough to always do a perfect rotation, and I prefer it that way. But yeah, that's awesome. That it sounds like it would give quite a big damage boost to her from the 48% attack there. Have I done the Archon quest? I have started it, so I haven't finished it, and let's give everyone time before spoilers. So we can just talk generally. I've made it up to a little while in. I've met some characters who turn up, some of the cast, but I'm at a spot where I've got to go back to my hotel and rest. Let's just put it that way. That's not a spoiler. So we've been adventuring for a little bit. We went out, and now I need to go back to bed. That's where I'm at. So I'm still very early from what I understand. I did load up someone's playthrough simply so I could look. How far along in this am I? I am about 25% through the Archon quest if they did it at normal speed. So that's about how far I am. Farina requires your main DPS to be on Mara Chaussee. She doesn't require it, but it makes it easier to build a high-end build with Mara Chaussee. Because you don't need to build for the crit rate. You get like 50% crit rate, and then you're good to go. And that allows you to build more attack stats and more crit damage stats, as opposed to when you have her signature set. You need to make sure you get a lot of crit rate rolls, and then you have to balance your crit damage. But her set is better for her, and you can get you can get more damage out of it. It is just harder to build, so it's going to take more resin on average to get there. Mara Chaussee is very nice because it's very efficient. A lot of characters want Mara Chaussee Golden Troop, and so as a result, you can build many characters all at once. Oh, you want me to log on your account? Well, the Abyss is going to reset. The Abyss is going to reset this week. So, yeah, maybe next stream, we'll have Stygian Onslaught, and we'll have a new Abyss. So, yeah, if you want to save that up, by all means, come on by. And, yeah, we can give that a go. All right, let's grab some treasure chests here. Hello, Ruli. Welcome in. What is this team? This team is having Lalma in our party and the the Malwika team not having Shalonen. That's what it is. Doing some exploration. Yeah, I'm getting my commissions done, and then we're going to do some strong boxing here on Taiwan. The Obsidian Codex is in the strong box, so my Natlan characters who have been very starved for Obsidian can now get some Obsidian Codex going for them. And hopefully we'll get a good result, because I've got Kanich and Mualani and Malwika. Everyone except for Shalonen from Natlan. And Chaska, I guess. But yeah, it was a whole thing. Please don't put the lava slime from Natlan that needs pyro. The guy who's the last guy in the theater. Yeah, I've been telling them in the feedback, when they do the resets, they need to not put the same boss in every endgame mode. They need to, like, mix it up. They got so many bosses that they could do, like, theater could have, you know, one rotation of bosses. Stygian could have another. Like, maybe Stygian has the newest ones.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And then, like, theater could have, I don't know, put some where are the Regis finds? You know? Where's the Primo Vishap? That's what I want to know. Make the Primo Vishap come back. Do animals help her outside of Nogcry? I don't believe so. Just kind of like the Natlan ones as well, where they simply, yeah, wouldn't be in that area. It wouldn't make much sense either, because she's the moon priestess, right? There's that. Is that enough to do commissions? That is enough to do, barely. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do a little bit more so that I cover off tomorrow. All right, do a couple chests over there.
Teamwork is strength. Get to work.
I got some bad news for these guys. That's what they get for being Fatui. That's what they get for being Fatui. I tell you what, early indications in that Archon quest, Fatui, still bad. Who knew? Who knew? Bring Fatui agents back? Fatui agent, were they like Fatui agents, like the earliest Abyss monsters? I tell you what, when people are like, I've been 36ing since release, it's like, you used to fight against Hilly Churls. Yeah. Talk to me when you started the game when the Tulpa was there, or the Consecrated Beasts.
Not a bad haul.
Or the Weena when you were AR-53.
Try and stop me.
All right, couple more treasure chests here. We'll just make sure we have 4 adventure points for tomorrow. And this is the struggle of my life with so many characters, or so many accounts rather, is making sure I have enough that I don't run out of stuff. Otherwise, I gotta do the commissions, and it takes longer, and then I don't want to do it, and then I get annoyed. Remember when they were hard to beat? I tell you what, I know, having gone through a little bit of Nogcry now, that the new Consecrated Beast things, those things are going to show up, and they are going to be annoying. Because you know they're going to put like a Pyro Immune one and a Dendro Immune one in the same Abyss. You know that it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. This guy's totally against it. You want to redo the Archon class? Yeah, I was at one point I was saving the Archon quests for on other accounts so I could redo them. Unfortunately, they put in the FOMO gems now, so I can't redo like the Natlan ones because I went through them on all my accounts. But there's always YouTube, Skara. There's always YouTube if you want to watch someone's playthrough. Okay, do I have 4 now? No, oh my goodness. Come on. I just want 4 adventure points. He saved us from the end, in the end from himself. I still don't think you can trust that guy. He's not a person. He's a puppet. a clanker. He's a literal clanker. That's funny. Hey, hey. Get. Fire. Okay, what do we got here? Boom. Boom. Oh. What are we doing here? There we go. Pick this rock up. Lock in. Lock in. Uh-oh. Hey, why'd you drop it? Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh my gosh. Oh no. The bird stole it. Give it. Give me the rock. Give it. Good Lord. Oh. Gonna fail because of the bird. Where's the rock? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't make me do this again. Don't make me do this again. That bird. Oh, thank goodness. That was close. That was close. The bird deserved it, Sapphire. Did you see what it did? It took my rock. It took my rock. I was in the middle of a challenge. Gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. How much did that give us? Do we have 4 now? Oh my gosh. We only have 2.7. What does a person have to do to get 2 more points? Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a good waypoint.
Something to add to my collection.
All right.
Burn it down.
Show me big shiny chest. Show me big shiny chest. Ah!
Hip.
Gosh, come on now. Come on now.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Where's Cloud Retainer when you need her? Okay, there's that one. We had a treasure chest around here somewhere. The great thing about a new area is when they have the big red circles around treasure chests. It was there as moral support. It was a Fatui agent there to steal my loot. I can't be convinced otherwise.
Return to the skies.
All right, what do we got here? Is this up? It's up there.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Puffins are not Fatui. You can't be saying clanker. Is that against Twitch's TOS? Would not surprise me.
Run the engines.
In non-cry, the birds are Fatui drones. The birds aren't real. That's right. The birds aren't real.
Hey, not a bad haul.
they're robots.
Burn it down.
Oh my goodness. And that was a rabbit hole of stupidity from a few years back. For those who aren't aware, The Birds Aren't Real was a satirical conspiracy theory. And it sort of morphed into a bit of a real one, which is even stupider. All right, what is this about? Do I have to end the bird? Is that what has to happen? Hi. I would like treasure. This game just is stunning. Hey, hey, hey! My goodness. That was very enjoyable. I liked that a lot. That is a very cool looking bird. Does anyone know how to open these? Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Shadow Koenig, you pulled Llama. Congrats. Hopefully you got lucky early. What do we got here? Oh, this is gonna be one of those talk to. I can't be talking to people. Do you know how antisocial I am? Come on.
Rise with the sun.
Come on now. We're not gonna deal with that. Oh wait, hold on. Let's use the mechanic. Let's do that, and then how do I get up there? I see. I can learn. I've been doing it the hard way. Where are we going here? Oh. Down the mountain. Oh, there's one treasure chest. Okay, where are the other two, buddy?
Something to add to my collection.
Lead me. No.
Light it up.
Nope. He's not doing it. He's keeping his secrets. No, please, no. Please, no. I wanna go to the red dot. No! Alright. Abandon all hope. We're doing it manually. We're gonna go get this waypoint over here. Hello, Pragmatic Player. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you very much. Just doing a little bit of exploring, getting some resin done. We're going to do some strong boxing, and then we are going to do some viewer accounts. What I do is, what we do here is I log on to your account, whether you need help with Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater, or things like Local Legends, or just want an account review. If you get drawn, you'll send me your details. I log on to your account, we help you out. So if you want to be in on that, exclamation join. We're going to do that after the strong boxing. So feel free and join up, but welcome in. Was there a polar puzzle with boxes nearby? There was some kind of boxes. I haven't learned the mechanics yet. So, as you'll notice, I'm a bad explorer. Look at this. Where is it? Yeah, 53%. So I did these more because I had the FOMO gems, but yeah, I'm not sure about that one. How's New Zealand going? It is a beautiful spring day. Thank you. You know, the weather's warming up. The nights aren't so cold. Still can be a little bit, but yeah, it's one of those things where some days the heat is on overnight, and then the windows are open during the day because it's got some pretty big swings from, you know, -2 overnight to 30 in the day, or at least in the house. You know, it's only like probably 18 outside, but it gets nice and toasty inside. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome and good to see you again today. I hope you're doing well. Doing a little bit of collection here on my Taiwan account before we get into the strong boxing. There we go. 7.2. Let's go. I got one more day. I bought one more day of time. All right. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. We'll turn this in. A 42.8 CV artifact. Okay, that is amazing. I need some of that luck. So if you could please send that my way, we are going to do some strong boxing now. It was long. Well, I've heard that. I think I'm only about 2 hours into an 8-hour playthrough. So yeah, keep that in mind. That not everyone's been able to get through it yet, but yeah, hopefully it was enjoyable. I've been enjoying it so far. All right, let's see what we can get. I want to get some Obsidian Codex because I've got Kanich, Mualani, Mawika, someone else as well. I don't know. Sure. So let's see what we can do. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, HP EM crit rate. Maybe I'll save that for Mualani. Attack double crit. No, that's not happening. Double crit attack. I love that you can see this. That's beautiful. Look at that one. Let's go. Look at that beautiful piece. Oh, let's freaking go. All right. HP crit EM. Probably not. I think I've got a better one there. Attack and crit rate. Probably not. I think I've got an attack sans now, but I'll check before I strongbox those. Obsidian Codex, good on Varessa. It's good enough that if you have other Natlan characters and you don't have Skirk, don't farm for Varessas. Like, it's fine. Varessa's set is better by a fair margin, but it's not worth farming if she's your only character. And you have other Natlan characters, because Obsidian's good enough by a long shot. No. Oh, that's an EM sans. No, get unlock. Nope. Let's try that again. Oh, we're already into the Obsidian. Uh-oh. Well, fine. Sure. Let's see. Cryo, no. Dendro, I'll keep it because I don't know what my other Dendro one is. I think it's Pretty Cope, so that's also a Pretty Cope one, but... Ooh. Crit damage, crit rate. Let's go. It's only got 2 stats, but it should be good. Double crit there with EM. That's going to be nice. Crit damage, attack, and EM. I'm going to keep that for now. Even though it's not double crit, it is Obsidian, and it's got crit damage. EM crit damage. That could turn out. So I will do that one. Hydro and crit damage I'm going to cope for now. Nope, I don't have Chaska, so I don't need those. Oh, what was that EM hat? EM crit damage attack. No. Crit damage, crit rate, EM. Oh, man, this is so good being able to see those level 4 pieces. HP double crit. Oh, it's Goblet. Oh, well, we'll save it for Farina or something. Hold on. That's crit damage, EM, HP. Maybe Mualani, but I'll go see what I've got. Alright, now we're into Glad. I can't be bothered to actually sort this out, huh? Pyro, crit damage, EM, attack. That could be good. Crit damage, crit rate, EM. That's a good one. That's what I'm needing. I need those pieces that have multiple stats. That could be for my Pyro Traveler. I'll save that one for Pyro Traveler. I do build my Pyro Traveler and on Obsidian because I'm a goof. But you should put your Pyro Traveler on Scroll of Cinder City. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, EM. The heavens have smiled upon us. Celestia is looking out for us today. Okay. Crit damage, attack, EM. We will see what we got there. Let's keep going. All right. Attack, Goblet. I don't have Chaska, so those aren't going to be valuable. No. EM, crit damage, attack. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Attack, crit damage. No. All right, that looks to be the end of the artifacts here. Crit damage, crit rate, EM. Let's go. That's what we need. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go find some pieces what we're going to roll. Who needs upgrades? Let's first go to Miss Pyro herself. 53 to 215, 245. Pretty low crit damage because I have her weapon as well. Let's see what we can clean up in her build. Flower is pretty good. The feather is a Mualani feather, so from the looks of things, I need to give her a new feather. Let's see what we've got, or what we can cook up. So we don't have a double crit 4-liner, do we? Ooh, that's a pretty nice one. Is that the one I stole from... Maybe it's because I needed EM. Why do you have that? That's better already. Okay. Yeah, our Pyro Goblet is terrible. But let's find out if we can get like big crit damage on this, and then we can maybe get a different piece somewhere else. We'll see how this goes. Okay. We're not going to do crit or miss on this piece because it's only got one crit. We'll do that on double crit pieces. That is already going to be terrible. So let's go back to... I shouldn't have switched to it yet, should I? Let's go back there. Let's try this one. We need to really hit that level 8. Level 8 on crit damage. Nope. Well, it's attack. Maybe we get 3 rolls in crit damage. Level 12? No. That is not going to be what we need. All right, so that's done. What do we got for a hat? We got crit damage with a bunch of attack. Now, attack's not so bad, but what do we have for crit damage hats? Crit damage, crit rate EM, crit rate EM. So really, I'm not even sure I need those other ones. Mualani needs the EM, I think, but she might get value out of this one if she needs the crit rate. Let's have a look at Kanich. See what he needs. All right. So he needs a feather, like you wouldn't believe. Or a flower, rather. Let's roll a flower. Attack, double crit. So that's level 8. Is that a 5-line? I think it is. Attack, double crit. This one here is what we're going to roll. Let's find out what we can get for him. All right, let's go. Crit or miss. 30-second prediction. Hold on, why is that? That's not the one I wanted. This one. So what we're gonna do? It's gonna roll crit. We know that, and then whether or not it rolls on level 8, get those channel point predictions in. And if it rolls crit rate or crit damage, you'll win. And if not, you won't. All right, we've got 5 believers, 2 doubters, 437 to 5K. Ooh, big pool for the doubters. So hopefully you'll, or for the believers, because the doubters went in heavy. So let's see what we get. Thank you, believers, for trusting in me. Hopefully it'll pay off. Oh, we got a 2x, and look at that. Both of them came into crit rate, crit damage. So that is definitely a crit. You have a feeling I'm going to get a goated artifact. All right, well, let's start another prediction and go from there. A juicy 858 points. Nice. Another prediction's open for about 15 more seconds. Get those predictions in. We'll go again and see, can we get big crit damage? I think actually Kanich might need the crit rate, but we'll see. We'll see. 2K to 1.9K, 6 to 2. Oh, the believers are coming in hot. All right. Pretty even split on those points. You love to see it. Let's see. EM. Okay, that is a miss. All right. Let's start another prediction. And see, can we get another 7.8 crit damage? Or another 3.9 crit rate? I think the crit rate would even this out pretty nicely. It's about 15 seconds left on another prediction. Get those predictions in, and then we'll see, can Kanich get an upgrade? Probably. All right. Now we send to 20. It's not a bad Malika piece in any event, but I think she's got a better one already. We'll have to check, though. Crit rate. All right. Crit. Fantastic. So that is lower crit rate, but it's got some crit damage, and it's not too devastating. So I'm gonna call that one better for him than what he did have. Feather is pretty nice. Attack Sands is pretty nice. Dendro Goblet's pretty solid. Now, crit damage hat with attack would be nice. But it doesn't look like I have one yet. All right, so now we go to Mualani. There she go. And let's have a look what she's on. Okay, what is our Mualani build? 44, 243 with 373 EM. She's on her signature. So this has a lot of HP. This is a pretty well-balanced piece. This EM Sands. Okay, this has got to go. This has got to go. Let's go Loma. My dear. All right, first off, we're going to upgrade to that already. And then, what do we got here? We got a Hydro Goblet with a bunch of EM. No crit damage. And then we've got crit damage with a bunch of EM, but no rate. I mean, this is pretty good. HP and EM. I think what we do is we do a bit of a long shot here on getting a bunch of crit damage here. So let's find out. All right, HP. If the next one doesn't go crit damage, this is dead to me. Yeah. That's gone. All right, what do we got here? Can we send everything to crit damage? Ooh, 1. Come on, crit damage. All right. We keep going to 16, then we'll stop. No, now that's gone. That's gone. Okay. Okay. Varessa, where are you at, girly? Ooh, Cookie Con? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, C1 Cookie. Can I get C2 Cookie? That's the question. Where's Varessa at? She is Electro. What do you got, girl? 4-piece obsidian. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. What's your build? You're on Widsith. 58 to 220. It's pretty good. I don't know that I need to upgrade that. Maybe I didn't need to strongbox for obsidian. My pieces are pretty nice. I just need a Pyro Goblet for what's her butt. We'll roll this one. Let's manage prediction here. 30-second prediction. Get those votes in. And Vivek, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for being here. Can I help with Abyss? We are about to draw for a random player's Abyss. Exclamation join, and you'll be in the draw. It doesn't cost anything to do so. If you get drawn, I can log in and help with your Abyss. Absolutely. You'll 100% nod cry before Nefer comes out. I love that enthusiasm there. All right, let's see. If this does not go crit rate or crit damage, I mean, I guess it's a 4-liner, so I'm going to probably... It hurts. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. All right, let's do this one. That was a miss. Let's get another prediction going. 30 seconds. Get those predictions in. We've got double crit attack, high roll on the crit damage, kind of a low roll on the attack, and a minimum roll on the crit rate. Is that as low as attack goes? I think it is. Might go to 4.5. We're getting pretty low as well, so I don't want to spend all the resources. All right. Crit damage. All right, low roll, but crit damage nonetheless. We'll get that prediction paid out and do another one now. Well, actually not 30, 20 seconds on the prediction. Get those points in. Hello, cool guy, Rapid Fire. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Welcome in. If you're new here, I am Elam. We're playing Genshin Impact right now and doing a bit of predicting on whether or not we're going to roll a random stat in either crit damage or crit rate. Which we've got some... we didn't end up with any prediction on that one, so I'm gonna refund the points on this one and not take the doubter points there. But I see you doubting me. Never doubt me. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we'll get another prediction up, and if anyone wants to change their prediction, now you can do so for free. We go again. 20 seconds on this prediction. We're gonna see if we can get some crit damage. Yeah, I want a lot of crit damage on this set, so I'm happy with 6.6. I'd like 2 more rolls into crit damage if we could. That would be amazing. We'll have to see. All right, predictions are closed. Crit damage. Minimum roll, but it was still crit. That hurts my soul a little bit to lose so much crit damage for that, but there we go. Let's take this to 20. Let's take it to 20, and then we'll end on this one. All right, 20 seconds left on the last prediction of crit or miss, and then we're going to get logged into a random account, get those predictions in. We'll do some character reviews before we log in, and then after that, we will do Hitman's account, who has redeemed the Choose My Account redemption. So we'll do a random account, and then we'll do Hitman's. All right, predictions are closed. Ooh, defense. Defense in the end comes for us all. So that is a miss, which means this piece looks like it's going in the bin. I don't think I've got a use for that, right? Yeah, it's lower crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, into the bin. Into the bin. All right. Well, before we do the predictions, let's choose a random, or rather the reviews. Let's do a random player here and see who's up first. Vivek, hey, congrats, you've been selected. That's very lucky. In order for me to log on to your account, I need you to go to the Discord. Message me privately on Discord and say hello. I'll say hello back. That way you'll know it's me. And I'll say it verbally. That way you know it's me. And then you'll send me your login details. So go ahead, get that set up. You can find me on Discord. I'm right at the top of the list. I'm listed as the server owner. So by all means, do that. We'll do some character reviews in the meantime, okay? All right, let's log out of Genshin. All right, and where is the character review window? It is not up. Why are you not up? surely. Okay, there we go. That one. All right, let's have a look. Clorind from Andre. Let's have a look here. Haven't seen a Clorind in a hot minute. All right. Level 90 Clorind, Friendship level 10 with Light of Foliar Incision. Hopefully, or rather maybe, did you, Andre, get that from the Chronicled banner? This is a pretty decent Chronicled banner for most people's second best in slot, or at least a good option. And Foliar Incision is a good one for the 88% damage. No, not from this one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so on this, crit rate's increased by 4 as well. Now, I think she doesn't actually get normal attack bonus. I think it counts as skill, doesn't it? So I don't know that she's getting the second part of the passive. Maybe she is. I just don't know for sure. You got it on the first one. I see. Okay, cool. 99 to 226. That is huge, and I think you're over capped because doesn't she get like 15 or 20% in her kit from her passive that doesn't show on this? So you might be able to even rebalance a little bit of crit rate out of some of these pieces if you do. So have a read of her kit and check and make sure that you're not overcapped in the game. But this is crazy. 97 to 226, pretty decent. If you are overcapped and you can take back 20% crit rate, you might be able to get that into crit damage rolls, in which case you're going to be able to pump this up into probably 280 or 300 range. 1800 attack, just about. That's a solid flower, a very solid feather. Even with the defense rolls here, we've got some nice starts and some good rolls. So yeah, it's good, still good value out of these pieces. The attack sands is fine, and interestingly, if the passive is working, the EM's not terrible, right? I just don't know that it counts as normal attacks for her. Electro Goblet, solid. I like that. And yeah, nice hat. We got some 3 rolls there into crit damage, a little bit of ER so she can get her burst back. That's nice. That's very, very nice. You're unable to join Discord. Okay. That's the only way that I'm able to get your information. Like I don't want people sending it via another method. So if you're not able to join, then I won't be able to log on your account. You are okay, yeah. There is an onboarding process you have to go through. So it makes you answer a question. So do that. Okay, let's get on to Mike's Dendro MC. Not useless. Hey, Dendro MC is good. Dendro MC is good. Hello, Theo. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? Ooh, look at this. We've got a C6 Dendro Traveler with Light of Foliar Incision. Triple crowned. Love to see that. Very good investment. 82 to 227. 105 energy recharge, though. I would love to see more ER just for the burst. How does this actually play? Like, do you find you get enough energy to get her burst back? Because she doesn't have... I thought you needed like 240 even at C1. Yeah, because she's got an 80. Dendro MC is Elim free to play? Lo-fi? I think this is probably a bit of a meme, to be honest, but 25 rolls of crit, it looks very nice on the sheet. So it definitely looks very nice on this sheet. I just don't know that she's ever going to be using her burst, so you're never going to be able to do the lamp, which is kind of the main part. But for crit-wise, it looks really nice. I'd love more ER. Attack, attack is what it is. She doesn't do damage necessarily with that, so maybe it's just a skill. Pure on-field Burgeon DPS with Kale. Okay. 60 to 100k nukes. Okay, so if you're doing Burgeon, though, a little bit more EM would also be helpful, right? Like, the crit isn't what's necessarily helping you there. Your Burgeons would be bigger damage if you get more EM. So play around with that as well. If you're doing Burgeon specifically, to get as much EM as you can if she's the one triggering the burgeons. She wouldn't be triggering the burgeon. It would be Toma. Unless she C6 Bennett. If she's triggering with C6 Bennett, she needs the EM, I think. Foliar Incision gives EM. It gives EM, huh? It gives increased normal damage based on EM. Okay. I think maybe a showcase video to show us how that goes would be interesting. That would be interesting. But yeah, definitely different. You don't see a lot of Dendro MCs, especially with Nihida having been out for so long. I actually really like Dendro MC, and there are times when I've done, a Raiden Hyper Bloom with Nihida on one side and like a Kuki with DMC on the other. Yeah, it's good and interesting. You've mistaken it for another weapon. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. The Scarlet Sands gives attack based on EM, but I don't know that there's a weapon that gives EM. Mist Splitter gives elemental damage with C6 Bennett, so like you up your personal damage there. But if you're doing the if you're doing Burgeon specifically, get some more EM. Just like maybe in EM Sands instead of an attack Sands, and see how that goes. So, how do you get a character review? Character reviews are available as a channel point redemption. There's a 15-minute timer. It should be available in about 7 minutes. It's for a meme you run in the open world. Oh, yeah. No, certainly for open world, this is going to be way more than enough. And depending on who you're running in your team, some of the Abyss, like this will definitely go through floor 11, no problem. It's with what they've been doing on floor 12, probably not like it used to be. I'll be back. I will check in just a moment. I do have some DMs, but I get a lot of DMs, so I'll check in a minute, okay? Let's look at Saeed's Loma, and then we'll get logged into your account, Vivek. It looks like I do have a request from you. Yes, I got your message. Yep, very good. So we'll get logged in after this Loma. And we'll look at Lolo's Farina as well. Loma. Level 80, Friendship level 2. She could be Friendship level 3. Put her in your teapot. Take her on commissions. Come on now. I believe in you. With the Ether Light Spindaloot. Which is a very good weapon for her. She does need some energy for her burst, and it increases EM after skill. So very good. She wants a lot of EM. So build as much EM as you can. You are putting her new set on. I don't think her new set is worth using if you don't have EM. So I would definitely put her on whatever EM you have, whether that's Deepwood or Gilded or Flower Paradise Lost. For EM, as much EM as you can. That's going to boost your team's Bloom and Hyper Bloom and all the rest. If you got one Nod Cry character, if you've got two, it'll increase the Lunar Bloom stuff. So, but yeah, the long and the short is with Loma, you want to get at least 800 Elemental Mastery, at least 800, but as much as possible. She ascends with it, and with the EM that she gets in her kit, you can easily get 1200. She does, yeah, but she's a support, right? She's going to increase everyone else's damage as well, and so she will be far more valuable if you help everyone's damage by building Elemental Mastery on her. So EM. That's as much as you want, as much EM as you can possibly get. And then she'll help her team out. So that's based on this here. So you'll see that it increases Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon by almost 300% of her EM. So if she had, 1,000 EM, she would do, increase damage by 3,000 on on the elemental master, rather on the hyper blooms or burgeons or whatever. That's very good, and that only goes up. So definitely, yeah, have a look what you've got for elemental mastery, and then as you get elemental mastery pieces on the new sets, definitely do that. And yeah, I think this is the other one as well. But if you're going to be playing with Nodcry characters, that's also going to change. Let me have a look at Lolo's Farina. Oh my word, what just happened? You're waiting for Stygian to farm the set. Oh, yeah, because we'll get the bonus stuff there yet. All right. Level 80 Farina, Friendship level 10 with R1 Fluve. Do fish for the Fluve. It is very worthwhile to go and get R5 on that. It's a great weapon. It'll give more crit and more energy after a skill. So definitely go and R5 that. It is free, very well worth doing. So we're on ER, HP, and crit rate. Now, for Farina, she needs, if she's by herself, she needs 180 to 200 energy recharge. So you have more energy recharge than you need, and you're getting the passive after using your skill with more energy recharge here. So what I would do is, if you have one, get an HP Sans here. HP, double crit, if you can. But the main stat is more important than the double crit first. So HP first, and then, crit rate, crit damage, and if you can get lucky, some energy recharge, right? An HP Goblet is fine. Keep an eye out if you get another one that has ER or double crit like this. Keep an eye out. That's fine for the main stat. It's a great start. Now for Farina, because we're on the pipe, we get extra crit rate here. We don't need a crit rate that high necessarily. What we'd like to see is a crit damage hat here with a little bit of crit rate, so we can be somewhere at about 70% on her character sheet here. With all the other bonuses that come in, then it'll be really, really nice. So like 70 to 160 is a pretty good sweet spot to be in. But the flowers, very nice. It's got double crit HP percent, very nice. We've got a good amount of crit here as well. We talked about that one, and that one. Level your Farina to 90 is what I would recommend. And talent, I think this talent here is worth going to level 10. It is a very, very good talent. So, Sam, I can check Farina. Let me do that after this one. I did say I'd log into Vivek's account now. So we'll do more character reviews after this account. No HP, not gonna crit. Let me get logged in. Vivek, it's going to send you an email as well for a code. So get your email ready, okay? Okay, it should be sending that now. Okay. We got that coming along. Oh, man. Did everyone see Nefer's drip marketing? She looks good, doesn't she? They really got their art style, like their mojo back. Feels like we're playing Genshin again. And what region are we on, Vivek? Are we on Europe, America, Asia? Where are we at? Asia, okay. And what do you need help with? You need help with Abyss, is that right? Abyss, Theater, something else? You're very excited. She looks so cool. I like her aesthetic. Sort of, it looks like that Egyptian-looking theme. Abyss and Theater. Yeah, we'll only do one, so let me know which one you'd prefer me to do. Abyss does reset first, so maybe that one would be what I would suggest. What are we? We're AR60. Let's have a look at what you're working with, and maybe I can suggest which one to do. But yeah, I would say Abyss resets in a couple of days. That would be the one that I would recommend that we do, but it's up to you. Whatever I like. Okay. All right. We've got a well-equipped account. That's good to see. Let's have a peek at what we're working with. We've got, forgot for who's in here. Okay, so Electro Charge and kind of AoE. And then on the other side, we don't have Mawika, do we? No, we don't. We've got Arlecchino. We've got Zhongli. So we could do this and just do the old cheesy. We got Kazuha. And like no Shilonen, right? I could play Mualani, I just don't like it. Do I want to do like Raiden? We have Sucrose? We don't have Sucrose. Not leveled. Mualani is fine second half. Yeah, I don't like playing Mualani. We'll see how well she built she is. Okay, yeah, she's not built either. Tenacity. No talents. Ooh, talents. I better check this. All right, good. Fine. Good. Fine. Fine. That's good. Okay, yeah. Ooh, Eula. Hold on. No. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's do one of these. All right, Farina is going to help clear for sure. Oh, yeah, Raiden. Yeah, we're fine. We're using Raiden. Job done. Job done. Maybe what we'll do is, just to make it easy, we'll bring Kuki for. Well, we have Kokomi. We don't need her for healing. What do we want to do? What do we want to do for Electro Charge? Do we have a Shred? If I bring Zhongli on the bottom, I don't need Zhongli because I'll have Kazuha to jump. But if I want to double Shred versus the other guy, I don't have Shilonen. Oh, my girl. Okay, Shilonen, if you... She is so good. She is so good. This skill here, level 10 that. Level 10 this. That is amazing. Do you have materials? You've even got materials. Oh, my girl. My poor girl. Okay. Oh, my poor girl. All right. I'm going to build her for you. Yep. Sorry, Nilu. We're gonna do that. Ooh, weapons, yeah. Look at that. R4 Xiphos. I tried so hard to get one. Let's build your... Oh, she's already built. Look at that. Doesn't even matter. She's already done. You've built her. Oh my goodness. She's so good. Level 80 out of 90. Level 10 her skill. She's done. She's amazing. Yeah, this team right here would do like your Nuvolette would be doing like 80,000 damage at C0. It's really good. So we'll do Zhongli here, and I don't know. I can't decide. I guess I'll do Sara for the attack buff. Fading Twilight, 565, you say? Do that. So Sara works a bit like Bennett, where the base attack of the weapon matters. So you want to give her the biggest one you can when you're using her. So we got heals. We got C3 Raiden. I'm assuming your Raiden's weapon is fine. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to check the rest of your builds? I don't know. I don't know. R2. Ooh, Raiden's well equipped. Okay. Aqua. Two-piece. Okay. You are not C6, though. Okay. So here's a tip for your Yelan while we're here. Yelan, unless you're C6, is going to be doing way more damage by having Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece. So let's see if we can get her onto that. Like way more damage. Because the other thing is her damage, she'll get more hydro damage from the burst effect of Emblem with more energy. You don't have enough energy either. So let's see what we can do to fix this up. We need as much ER as we can. Let's give you that. And then what can we do for an oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got more ER there. Can I do this without an ER Sans? I don't think we can. But let's find... Oh, look at that! 16% ER. We're going to go fix Nubilet. Surely. Hold on. Nubilet's strong enough. Okay. What do we got? Crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh, look at that. Look, you've already got an emblem set. Hold on. Let's go put Nubilet back. Let's go put Nubilet back. You go there. Take this off. Where did that Hydro Goblet go? Man, look at that one. You got some pieces hanging out. You got some pieces hanging out. All right, 10% HP and crit damage. All right, let's see what we did for Yelan. 7287 with 142. We got a little bit more ER. Not very much. Still too low for most teams, but we're in double Hydro with Raiden. I think it'll work for today. Hey, Sam, like I mentioned, to get into the queue, !join, and if you get selected, we can draw you, buddy. If you've already done your Theater Abyss, not today, but if you want to do an account review, I can absolutely look over your characters. So do join up if you'd like that. We'll give this a try, and we'll see how we go. Have I tried the Baiju or Dendro Hellar? Baiju. The Dendro Healer. Do you know who I can replace him with? So if you don't want to use Baiju, using Yao Yao is a 4-star option for Dendro specifically, but otherwise you'd need to use someone like Kokomi. That would be kind of another option there. Kokomi would be the hydro option for that. Oh my goodness, why am I frozen? That feels terrible. Oh, didn't get the skill off. Had my timing off. Should be fine though. We have Nubilet on the other side. And we're working against the guy we're going to vaporize against, which he's... I am all off on my timings. I haven't used Sara in a while. Sure. Making very good time. C3 Raiden will do that. She still holds up. She still holds up. How can you be chosen for the Abyss and IT? !join, and we'll be doing a random draw later on today. We've got Hitman is up next. They use the Guaranteed Redemption, and then after Hitman's account, we'll do a random. You don't have either of them? They haven't ran since you started playing. Oh, okay, yeah. So Yaya will be available in the Lantern Right event. Kokomi is actually... she was just on the Chronicled banner for Inazuma, so she's probably not going to be around for a while. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know how well we'll do brute forcing the... Oh, God. That was unfortunate. My goodness. Whoops. Let me quickly check Nuvolette while we're here. Sack Jade, 245. Yeah, that's fine. And hey, a free Tibet. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 14 months. I really appreciate all the support, my man. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. All right. Let's give side one another try here. Now that we got Kazuha got blasted in the face by the Yunkasaur. Gotta remember to dodge that instead of just face tanking everything like I normally do. You and you. Boom. Look at that. Those big Raiden slashes feel very rewarding. Alright, are we gonna be able to get Sarah on time? Go. Oh, that guy didn't spawn yet. We'll do this. What characters should you pull next? Well, definitely pull whoever you like. You have a lot of characters who are very strong, so I don't think you need to pull for power. But based on who I see on your account who might go well with other ones, probably save... Like, if you like Lauma and Nefer, you probably want to get both of them, but based on what I've seen on your account, my guess would be that you might want to wait around for Columbina or Durin. Just based on the character roster that I've seen that you've got. We don't know what they do yet, but in general, we do know that Durin is going to be Pyro, and I think Columbina is Hydro, maybe? In any event, I think based on your roster, that's what seems like it would be most synergistic to who you already have. Now, that being said, I always tell people to get who you like. Pull for who you like. That is the most important. Okay. Oh, Kazuo, why did... Okay, good. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't he do it? He did. Good. He did the pyro swirl there to blow up the eggs. Columbina, we don't know if it isn't... Yeah, she is like... She's got the blue vibe. So, I didn't see a vision on her in the special program. So, yeah, I don't know. Her heels? Yeah, I'm always very skeptical. Kuro's broken me because Kuro, for Wuthering Waves, released a character who is red hair, flaming red outfit, and she was Electro, right? Like purple. What? So, who knows? Good morning, Free Tibet. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, enjoying this fine morning. Okay, get some energy reset here because I didn't save up my energy in the previous round. Can I get one particle for Yelan, please? You. Get this going. I think we're pretty sweet. The next one that's going to be a little tougher is going to be Chamber 3 because of the Natlin guy. It would be drop dead simple if we had Shilonen. So I could always just bring her as a level 50. But we've got Kazuha and Zhongli, so I should be able to climb the pillar or jump up with Kazuha. It shouldn't be a problem. It's more of a Night Soul question then. Yeah, also that's right. The nation's synergies, usually work really well with everyone. That is a great point, Ruli. Hey, don't you waste my time by going underground? With 1 HP? What is that? Let's spread out so these guys maybe run after me in a single straight line so I can do one big riding burst. Get them all! Ooh, okay. Not quite. Can I please? There we go. That was pretty decent time. Now this is, I think this is a Wyob into the chicken, so we should be okay as long as I can get energy. I didn't get Farina's thing off, but it's okay. We'll do it after the first phase here. Now, we should be able to go back. This should get rid of the Wyob, and then we can skill into the chicken. Yep, okay, alright. No energy, oh no! This is where Fav on our Zhongli would have helped all that little bit. But I think we're good for damage. Although Zhongli, Pillar's gone. As long as we don't get knocked out of our Nouvelette, I think we can do it. Oh! Ah, bro! Retry! No! Yeah, that was like, I knew it was going to be close because of the energy there. Gosh, this one is just absolutely useless. Yeah, Zhongli having Fav, I left him on the Jadewing Spear, which does not help. Yeah, we definitely, I should have changed that. DPS Zhongli, that was a problem of my own making. Okay. Maybe we can pick up another second or two here as well. Not if that guy teleports away like that. Come on, guys. What are we doing?
Take it easy.
Okay, Snake is done teleporting. Let's get rid of this snake before he teleports.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Storm the front. Strike.
Okay, lock in, Elam.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright. I think if Elon gets her particles, instead of just letting them float, we can get all three of these guys in one slice. Maybe. No, I missed the slice. No! Why is he backing up? No! Elam! What are you doing? You big silly goof. Oh, it's going to take all the time. And I used the skill out of order. I need to redo this. It's going to be 15 seconds. Hey, Cheez-Its! You just watched Prestige for the first time. I haven't seen that. Did you enjoy it? You were a bit bummed, but you predicted the plot twist? That just means you have the gift of foresight. You're going to work in an hour in Sapphire? Well, hey, hopefully you have a good day at work, and thanks for being here. Always good to hang out on, well, it's Sunday for me.
Here comes the catch. Storm the front.
Alright, I should have used coconut, but here we are.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bunga, bunga! Let's reset this.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Quiver.
I definitely don't like when those guys teleport away.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yes, guys, please run at me.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Billowing surge. Allow me. No turning back. Inazuma shines.
Please run at me. No. Why is that one way over here?
Shine down. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Killing me with this grouping.
Rest and rebuild. Glory to the Shogun. Now you shall perish. There is no
Oh my
escape.
word. Okay, well, we're going to have to deal with that. We're going to have to deal with that. Okay. Wyob.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, into the chicken.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yep. Let's go and do our full rotation now. I need to be doing Kazuha Burst for the Zyphos, but
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
oh my word,
Let my name echo in song.
that is all scuffed. I don't think this is it. I messed up the rotation bad.
Silence!
Yeah. Ah, killing me. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Illusion shot.
The grouping on this one too. If I can get the grouping up,
Take it easy.
maybe I can stop these guys from YOLOing off to Narnia.
Strike. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Maybe? A little bit better.
Billowing surge.
Swap out early
Storm the
there.
front.
Oh, I meant to go to Yalon. Not Sarah.
The catch. Torn to oblivion. There
Break
is
the
no
snake so he doesn't go in the ground.
Quietly now. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
There's where our energy's killing us.
Get done. Glory to the Shogun. Quiver. Now you shall perish.
That's about the same speed. Actually, a little bit slower. Like 6 seconds, in fact. Now, can I keep these guys? Oh my gosh, where's my energy?
Here comes the catch. Billowing surge. No turning back. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, got a slice on all three. That is huge.
Illusion Game's up.
That's it. Let's, Yes, there we go. All right, that was like 6 seconds. That was a great grouping there. So you, and you.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Let
Now,
Echoing song. Shower
As one with wind and cloud.
that should be enough to go into chicken with a full rotation and full energy. Yes, much better. Much better. Get energy, buddy. Farina? No!
time to shine. Strike a pose.
Solidify.
Wind strike.
The tides beckon.
Okay, whew. We'll do these two. And then we'll re-swirl with Kazuha.
Silence.
Last burst. Plenty of time. And of course, we didn't need the 6 seconds now, because now we got like a bunch of extra time. All right, fantastic. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. All right, let me grab the Discord link for you, Sam. Sorry, I was locked in, guys and gals. Making sure I got that there. There it is for you in the chat, Sam. You're going to make a system that shows if you built a character or not. I think that would be helpful. I think, was it Flower who had shared, there is a tool out there that lets you plan your characters and sort of what your resin is and stuff out there. But yeah, if you do have a tool that you build or you like, yeah, please share it in the Discord for folks, because I'm sure a lot of people would really get use out of that.
Quietly now.
Which, oh, is it this one? Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look. Oh, it's all gone pear-shaped.
From the front. Busted. These are about to get dicey.
It's not that one. Restart. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, all right. Pay attention, Elam.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Actually, make sure we catch on Yelan as well.
Allow me.
Okay, that one. Now it's this one. Okay.
Covenant of the deep.
All right. I actually am a smart person now.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Hey, why are you moving?
Busted. Here comes
Why did Kokomi's jellyfish not
shine down.
keep the hydro going? What is going on?
Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Now you shall perish.
Definitely not used to playing this team. Yeah, hey, Sam, I don't know if you've been listening, but I'm going to say this one last time, buddy, and I don't mean to sound rude, but it's like the 3rd time that I've said it. It is exclamation join to get in the random queue, and I will do the Abyss if you haven't done it. I can do an account review or something else if you want, if you get selected from the random draw, okay, buddy? So that's how it works. That's how it works. You gotta get selected. If you get selected, I can log on your account. We'll look at what you've got and have a bit of a review. Okay?
Shine down.
That is not a good time.
Now you shall perish.
And I missed it because I got knocked out. Do we know bosses upcoming in Stygian? No, we don't. We don't. And we don't have leaks on here. So if you do know, please keep that to yourself.
Hold the line.
It's this one here.
Billowing
Yep.
Glory to
And
the
it's
Shogun.
that one there. Yep. And I need more hydro. My lawn burst didn't go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Did he move? No, he didn't move. Good. Much better rotation. Amazing what Yelan does for you.
Rest and rebuild. Here comes the cat.
Is this? No, Kokomi.
Torrent, bring refuge. Storm the front.
Get you.
Now you shall perish.
And Starin, welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh. He's gonna squish me. Dodge Elam.
Hold the line.
Why does Elon never have energy? Because we are running on a 140 ER build. All right, very good time, very good time. Hey, Oop, welcome in. How goes Abyss? It's, yeah, it's going pretty well. I think we're going to clear here with a non-Natlin team, which is never good for the Night Soul mechanic, but we've got double shred happening, so it shouldn't be that painful. Note to self, Zhongli before Kazuha. We're going to take that one. Just to make sure. Let's do that again. Okay, that one. Of course it would be that one. Let's get you along some energy, shall we? Of course, now she doesn't have energy. And I'm not going to have Hydro. Restart. Nope. We're going to take Zhongli before Kazuha. That's what the plan's going to be.
There is no escape.
We really need... Oh, no.
Let's move out. Gotcha.
Come on. Give me Yelan's burst.
No turning back. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's get it going. It's been a hot minute since you've been around. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here, my friend. Good to see you. It's a good day when you see a Raiden code. Yeah, she still holds up, and we have a very nicely built Raiden here. It's a C3. Oh, that was the wrong character. You have Sara on different button. Yeah, C3R. I think I saw R2. Is that right? But yeah, I had to bring it out for the old Electro Charge boss here, who is hopefully going away pretty soon. Because I don't know. I do like the different mechanics, but I get kind of tired of this guy after he was in Stygian and everything else, you know? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna skip Sara's buff there, I guess. A little bit slower than last time, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, don't die, Elam. That's the key here. And we're gonna go Zhongli over here. Now we'll go Kazuha. And hopefully, yeah, double shred will get us enough damage with 1.5 minutes to be able to get through. Yeah, this is where, you know, Shilonen Kazuha goes really hard here. Because this guy has huge resistances while he's in this form. And there's a mechanic that you do, but having two characters that reduce resistances, very, very effective.
The wind knows me.
So do this, and then this, and now we can start our rotation.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
And just power through. A little closer than I'd like it to be, but I think we'll have time to get through. We shall see. No, I should have gone Zhongli. Oh boy, that was dangerous. Alright, so if we can get him into his other rotation, it's a done deal. I think it is, because the pillar phase should finish him off. If he'll go into it. Come on, buddy. Teleport.
Follow the wind.
Got it. Look at that. Finished with Kazuha slicing. Very good. All right, there's 36 stars in the Abyss without Natlin characters. Look at that. Don't you love to see it? Fantastic. Proof that Raiden can still hold up, but Vivek, my friend, I really do like Shilonen. Priority numero uno. Level your Shilonen. She is amazing. And you've already got the gear on her. Level this to 10. That's all you need. This is healing. You can level it if you want, but really this is the priority right there, my friend. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm glad that we could do that for you. I'll go ahead and log off now, and we'll do some character reviews. I know Sam had one that they wanted to do, so we'll do that. And then we've got Hitman is up next. So Hitman, if you want to message me, we'll do that just after these reviews, and then we'll see where we go from there. All right, let's have a look here. We've got Sam. You had drop your UID, Sam. You had asked before the last Abyss, and so you're kind of up next. But we'll do this Nilu, because we got that UID in front of us from Oop. We've got Oop. You've got Nilu, who you loved on release. Let's have a look. Nilu's got some interesting teams with Lauma coming back, boosting everything. So if you haven't tried that yet, do give it a go. 68,911 for her HP with Resonance. That'll get you right to 74,000, right? So 74444 is the amount that you cap out her actual bloom damage without any additional buffs from anyone else. So if you do need a little bit more HP, you can level the key. But we have C1 Nilu. Well, good luck if you are choosing her from the selector. Her C2 is quite nice. It means you get 100% uptime on her ability for her blooms. So keep an eye out for that as well. If you're playing, you get the new free 5-star constellation if you play the game. So definitely have a go at that. We've got a well-invested Nilu here with 2-piece Vorokashas, 2-piece Tenacity, which is what you want. Like I said, 7444. I think you're going to get there with Hydro Resonance. If you don't, just level the key a couple of levels. It'll be enough. And you are choosing Nilu. Very nice. Yeah, so this constellation over here, which we'll just show you, got C1 here. Not only does it decrease the Hydro Res, but hold on, is it C1 that does the... Oh my goodness, it's C1, not C2. My mistake. I thought it was C2 that gave the duration. Hey, that's huge. Oh, I'm definitely going to pick the C1 then for my Nilu. Yeah, it decreases Dendro Res. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's just more damage. Yeah, also very awesome. Wow. That's fantastic. I'm very excited. I learned something new today. Thank you. Is her C1 any good? Yes. So with Nilu's skill, her skill by default lasts for 12 seconds, but the cooldown is 18 seconds. So there's 6 seconds where she's not doing the super blooms. Apparently with C1, it's an additional 6 seconds, meaning it's a perfect 18-second rotation. So you can do her dance every 18 seconds, and you're always doing super blooms. So definitely pick up C1. If you have Nilu and you've got the selector thing, do that. And then just put as much HP as you can on her. You want to get her, if you can, the maximum bonus she'll get from her passive, 74444 HP with her total HP. So if you've got 2 Hydro characters, you're going to get Hydro Resonance. So this is probably enough. Just keep an eye out for that. But this is good. Very good. We got a lot of HP here. Well, not a lot, but a good amount of HP here. Good amount of HP here. We've also built a little bit of ER if you ever want to use her burst. You've leveled her talents, which normally you don't need to level her talents, but you've got some EM. Maybe you'll do some vaporize goofiness later. So yeah, it's good Nilu. You'd love to see it. And I didn't see another UID, so let's get logged into Hitman's account here. And we'll go from there. 75k with Hydro Res. Yeah, I figured enough, because it's like, is it 15% from Hydro Res or 10%? Does anyone know? All right, we're doing local legends for Hitman. Awesome. Yep, can do, my friend. Okay, and you are on Europe. Europe. Okay. Let's go see who we're dodging today. We'll fix the viewer account here. This is Hitman. Oop, not in all caps. All right. Ooh, I know. Look at that. I haven't got high enough yet. Oh, what is this? What weapon is this? Master key. Oh, I love it. That's pretty cool looking. I need to get her. Okay, local legends, you say. Local legends. Let's have a look. Okay, the Tri-Stars, defeat the turtle, Sapo, Balacho. Okay. He never dies. All right, we got a good choice. We got some good choices. All right, we got some good ones. All right. Let's make our plan of action for the local legends here. We've got let's do the Tri-Stars first, because those are always a thing. We need to make sure Vasily is the pyro guy. Vasily goes down first. So let's have a look. Farina is quite good to take out the pyro shield for him. Who do we got on our options here? Maybe we'll make a new team just so I don't mess with yours. Nubilet, Farina, Bennett, Sitlali, I think, is who I'm going to choose. Where's Bennett? There we
I'm
go.
never late.
So Sitlali to get through the purple guy's shield, Bennett to get through the cryo guy's shield, and Nubilet is nice just because I can keep a distance from the people when attacking. So we'll go and take out the pyro guy first and go from there. And this only respawns once a day as well, which is why we'll focus on some of the overworld ones. Let's have a look here. Where are we going? Natlin. These guys. Why is our graph frozen? There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't want to be low on stamina when we go in. Okay. You need to go down first. Oh.
Be sanctified.
And where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Ah! Cryo guy.
Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Oh, do I not have Farina's buff anymore? My bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So when Vasily goes down, he actually powers up the other ones as well. So you kind of want to get the other one's health down before you take them out if you can. It makes it a little bit easier for the rest of the fight. Oh, guys, very annoying.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh my
And
lord.
teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world collide.
I'll do a little bit of this for now.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Bow your head.
And these guys down just ever so slightly. And then we'll take out Vasily so that they're not extra annoying. Cryo guy's name is on the left. The purple guy's name is in the middle. We need to keep track of that. All right, let's go take this guy out now. Nope. Ooh, Bennett on Fav, huh?
The tides beckon.
Where did Pyro go? Oh no, 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 Farina! Where did Pyro guy go?
May I present?
Silence.
Okay, Vasily's down.
Let the world collide.
No! How dare you do it when I was in the middle of a burst? That is not acceptable.
Everybody stand back.
Settle down.
Now we're going to run away because you're going to explode into a big circle of doom. Did I get some energy?
Sanctified.
There we go. All right. There's the TriStar gone. So we'll mark that one off. Hello, Kabir. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's go and take out the turtle. We'll keep Bennett in the party for now, because the turtle, to unlock him, you need to destroy the purple stones, which I don't know that he's been unlocked yet. Yeah, he has been. Okay, so we can switch him out for someone else. Let's get some energy.
Watch this.
Guess you're on Fab, right? Thank you, my good man. Let's see. What do we got? We also have a Skirk team, right? Oh, and a Scoffier Skirk. Yeah. I'm going to move your team around slightly for me. You don't have Shenhe, do you? No, nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Yelan?
Who's our target this time?
So Yelan in this team will give damage percent bonus. And with the Scoffier doing the fanfare building, Yelan's a very good premium option if you've got her. Oh, nope, oh boy. Don't have energy. Keep him frozen. Oh, that was reflected. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, run, run. Oh, Europe. You're killing me, Europe. That is embarrassing. All right, let's try that again. All right, with this broken statue of the 7 over here. All right, Yelan, what do you got? What do you got, girl? Why are you on 40% crit rate? That is not okay. Better. Better. Okay. Yelan needs her burst up. And she does quite a bit of damage, so we want to make sure she's critting consistently as well. Farina, let's go and stack your fanfare as well. What are we on here? We are on the Spirit Stick. Do you have Fav? Level 90? You do. Fav is the answer. Okay.
Let the world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence.
Now we try this again.
Here comes the catch. Into the void. Durable death.
Not.
Someone else. That's too.
What? Come on now.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
All right, turtle.
A dash of
Hey, hey, hey! I'm not even in the circle. Come on, come on now. Oh my gosh, dude, Escoffier, do the thing. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Look at me.
I hate this guy so much.
Am I still?
He's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen. Why am I not using Skyward Spine? Well, this is a viewer account, so I didn't move a bunch of stuff around. Just kind of went with what was on there. Favonius gives energy to the entire party as well, which is nice. Like, Why? I'm not even in the circle. What's happening? Lag.
Off to the freezer.
We're gonna let you.
That's all.
Okay. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. That reflect attack. It feels so terrible. Well, yeah, Yelan's not getting through the shield all that quick with the reflection. So. Hold on. What is Skirk on this weapon for? Hold on. What is going on? Okay. All right. Hold the phone. Okay. First off, Bennett onto Sapwood. You onto this. There's apparently a new non-cry weapon that is going to beat Finale for her. So maybe do that. Otherwise, R5 of this bad boy. Calamity is fine-ish if you have a shield. Which we actually might want to do. I see that's why you're using Sit Lolly. So maybe that's what I need to do. But I'm going to lose my shield. Let's switch out Yelan for your for Sit Lolly. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Whatever you need.
We'll use Calamity instead. Yeah, that's my fault for not checking. On pipe. Okay. Oh, goodness. Not going to have any energy. Come on, guys. Come at me. No, Farina. No. Don't end it. Terrible. Okay. Stop. Escoffier. You're not supposed to... She's too good. She's too good. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I know Sit Lolly's kind of useless. However, we're using it for the crit rate for the Calamity of Eshu's sword, because our other choices are using a physical damage bonus, which is not good. Not good. Yeah, Sit Lolly will help, at the very least, help Farina's damage. Oh my gosh, why do we have no ER? There it is. Okay. Bro. This is not impressed Elam face. I hate this guy.
Show no mercy. Off to the freezer.
Okay. Let's try this again.
You two. Time to...
Can you get fanfare? Of course you cannot get fanfare. That would make too much sense. Still not doing damage.
Fade to black.
Why is she not doing damage? Oh, just awful. You're up. Why are you like this?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say, guys. Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
I can't even tell where things are. Okay. The answer is Nublet. It's always Nublet. No. It's just dumb. It's just we'll do the thing. We'll do this instead. How's that? How's your Malwika? How's your Malwika? Is your Malwika? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
We'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah. It's we'll get there.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Ship.
Oh my gosh, no one has energy.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop.
Let's light it up.
Why are we allergic to energy? Why?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
In a world where no one has energy recharge,
Time
local legends are defeated.
Time to buckle down.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yellow!
Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Can we clear the pyro? We can. First. Yeet.
Try and stop me.
Okay, how much do you even have? 220. 220 with sapwood?
Coming.
Ah, Night Soul Transmission, I dislike you.
Light up the blazing
All
sun.
right.
Incinerate.
Asia, you well use freeze team? No, we tried the freeze team. It's not the way. It's not the way. All right, we're not going to do Sappho, but let's have a look at your Bennett though. What's going on with him? Why does he have? He's got ER, crit rate. What's going on here? Noblesse. Yeah, but anything else with ER? You have a DPS Bennett build? Is that what it is? That would be better because it's got some ER at least. We want HP if we can. HP or healing. But ER is the big one. Yeah, it looks like you're on a DPS build. Level that. It's got some ER on it. Or go get some more Noblesse. Because for Bennett, you want to be around 240, 225 minimum, 240. And right now you're on Sapwood. You were on Fav before, but Fav has really low base attack. You want high base attack like this, but you can't use this one because you don't have enough energy, Hitman. Okay, Balachko. Balachko is another one that I absolutely despise, but we only need to just defeat him. So we can just use Power Wash Nubilette and we'll be good. Power Wash Nubilette and we're good. And in fact, yeah, we'll bring, who are we going to bring for this? Let's bring Escoffier just to keep him frozen extra long. And we're going to get everyone energy as well. Hold on, how much energy recharge do you have? 173. Okay.
Let's finish this next time.
Should be good. Should be good.
Doors.
And Abne, yeah, after I do this account, we'll do character reviews in between accounts, okay? So just, we'll have you drop your UID afterwards, all right? Hang in there, and we'll get you. Oh, no, 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 lag! Come on! All right. Get him!
Suffer the wrath of Eagling.
Switch
Go,
character.
Excellent.
I am mashing a button. Alright, get absolutely wrecked, buddy. And now he's going to go into his little mode.
Show him you fulfill our pact.
That's okay.
Off to the freezer.
Ooh, we did not get the particles for our Escoffier's burst. That's fine. We'll just build manually this way. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry about the spinning, everyone.
A little amuse boost.
Okay. Balachko is done for. Man, I don't like that guy. All right. Balachko's gone. Let's go do He Never Dies. He Never Dies is down here. And then we'll go take a look at... Yeah, we'll go take a look at like Bronze Lock or something in the second page. See what else you got. So He Never Dies, if you've got Jean, is particularly easy. I think we need to do... Not quite sure what that combat was. I think we need to do all of them. You can guarantee a new 5-star once the events go past and a whole new update drops. A new theater, a new Stygian. Ooh, R1. Nice. R1 Nefer. Okay, He Never Dies. We need to do all 3. So one of the tricks you can do with He Never Dies is if you have a level 90 Jean, which you may not have, you can pick them up and throw them for big damage. So level 80. Level 80 is not enough to pick them up because it does rely on the level. So what we're going to do is just damage him. We'll use a Claymore, which means we're going to do the classic Mawika premium team here.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Adventure
Ow. That was my face. Shake your butt. Okay, and then he's going to go down, and
Everybody
one,
stand back.
and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom,
Lolling, eat Papa.
and 2, and get wrecked.
Incinerate. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Down again. And our abilities aren't
Get
up.
to work.
We don't have enough ER. No!
Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Oh well. We'll try that again. I should.
The end of our
Come on.
legacy.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's ride. Let's light it up. Going in.
And there, and there, and there, and there. And now,
Eat Papa.
there's the pyro, and boom.
Blazing sun.
Done. There's level 1. Now level 2 is don't get hit by his ultimate, which is fine. And then level 3 is interrupt him 3 times. So we should be able to get that pretty easily. C2 from standard yesterday for Mona. Nice. I really like Mona. She's one of my favorites. She's one of the reasons I started playing this game. I really like the mage archetype, and I love her mage hat. It's that classic sort of magic user look. I think it looks awesome. I like her story as well. She's kind of the, you know, she's a nice person, always trying to do good for others. You know, giving her wealth away. Seems very wholesome.
Everybody
1
stand
and
back.
2 and then there.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
First. Did I not melt that? What? Ha! Interrupt him. That's 2. We need to do 3 on the next one, not this one.
You two.
That should be good. And boom. Wait for the cryo app. There we go. Nice. We're gonna need a 3rd round. This guy's pretty spicy sometimes.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Nice little transmission almost did me in there.
I'm going in.
Alright, let's, I think we can just burst so we can save Sitlolly's energy for the next one. There we go. And then the 3rd one. No C6ing R5 Alice. Or rather, C6ing R5 Alice. It would be amazing, but I am not financially independent. So unless chat wants to fund that for me, no, there will be no C6 R5 Alice, as much as I would like that. So, yeah, there's just no way. But yeah, Alice looks amazing, and you need to get Alice for Klee if you've got Klee.
Let's ride.
It's got to have a time to reunite the family. Come on, you want to do the thing, buddy? Okay, 1.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't think we're gonna land the hit because
Suffer the wrath.
Benny took a long time to get those particles. Yeah, he just got up. Boo! But we did still get the big hit. Very good. You think Alice is going to be the best Vaporize and probably give her Crimson? Yeah, I don't know. You'll certainly have to see how her kit turns out. I'm curious to see what they do with Durin, right? I don't think they're going to do another like Pyro DPS maybe, but I wouldn't be surprised if Durin was oh my goodness, some kind of like burning support. I think it would be lore-wise, Burning Dragon kind of makes sense. I would like that because I really like Emily. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what Durin is.
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Get to work.
Okay, come on, guy. Oh, oh. Okay, this is the 3rd one. And he's down. And now we finish him. Boom, boom, boom. And we should get the achievement here.
Eat Papa.
Hey, Matt Zen, you're so hyped for Durin. There's speculation that he's vape support. Yeah, we don't know. And yeah, speculation's all right, but no leaks, all right? So if you know anything, just keep that quiet. Yeah, I think lore-wise burning would be cool, but, you know, Vaporize has been kind of put behind Melt, so who knows? Maybe they're going to try and bring Hu Tao back into the fray with the old Vaporize builds. All right, so that was that one. Let's go see if we need a Bronze Lock level. We do. Defeat Bronze Lock. Oh, fantastic. Bronze Lock, Riali can go away. We got Potato, Ironbeard. All right, so Ironbeard or Bronze Lock. Do you have Bronze Lock unlocked? You do. Fantastic. Durin, Alice, Farina, Columbina will be right. Will be the best. We don't know. We don't know, right? Oh, ow. That was my face, Bronze Lock.
Bring it.
Nope.
Adventure time. Rise with the sun.
Pyro Res. No. Oh, I didn't even get the break. Need to bring a bow user. Oh, gosh. Woo, 142,000 res shredded. Gosh, hold on. Let me go get Yelan. Much better. Much better. That's my mistake. All right.
It's time to pull the
Sure. It'll be fine, trust. It'll be fine, trust.
burn it down. Yeah, let's light it up.
Yeah, multiple elements is the key for this guy. And then poke him in the eye when he charges up. No!
Take it easy.
You can do the thing? Hey!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Get him! That damage. Oh my gosh. That's alright, we'll get through it. Welcome back, Charlotte. Welcome back. Let's get through Bronzelock here. Maybe we won't get a Pyro Res. Is he gonna go Pyro? There we go, Hydro Res. Nice. Now,
Let's light it up.
if we can get our melt to land.
Light up the blazing sun.
Nice. Oh. Ooh. I cleared my cryo.
Try and stop.
That's fine.
Quietly.
Yes! Hydro again. Oh, ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ooh, hey,
Busted.
why did you go Pyro right at the end?
Pyroclastic surge.
I don't like that.
Full throttle. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Hydro. And you are done for, buddy. You are cooked. Don't even need to use Sitlolly's Burst. There's Bronzelock. Time to grind more Diablo 3. Well, enjoy, Toby. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so that is Bronzelock. Let's have one last look on who we got next. I think what we'll do is we might call it there. How many did we do? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's good for today. Next time we do like Ironbeard, maybe a couple of the other level, the open world ones. But yeah, making good progress on those, Hitman. These ones I still need to go and figure out like actually how they work, because I don't think I've done many of the third level ones. But yeah, Ironbeard will he's usually a pretty quick one to get through. So we'll give that a try next time. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll call it there for now. Man, I don't like that turtle. I don't like that turtle. No worries, my friend. No worries. All right. Yeah, Lolo, go ahead and ask. As always, that's absolutely okay. You don't need to ask. All right. We've got Loma from Ruli after Abney's Nouvellette. Let's have a look. Get this sorted. Oh, why did that not paste in correctly? Why are you doing that? Okay, Nouvellette. Level 90 Nouvellette, Friendship level 10, C0R1, Triple Crown, very nice investment there. 60 to 304 is solid, with 118 energy recharge, 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of HP percent. Very good. Very good build. Really, one of the only ways you're going to be able to upgrade this Nouvellette is by Constellations. Constellations 1, 2, and 3 are very impactful and good. So if you want to make them even stronger, you can do that. It is not worth trying to get rid of this one defense roll. It's really not worth trying to get rid of that one attack roll. And those are really your only dead stats in the entire build. So yeah, Constellation 1, really good, interruption resistance. Constellation 2 is damage. Constellation 3 is normal skill, so more damage. Very, very, very good on that one. Overcapped, right? No, it's not overcapped. So 64 on Mars Chaussee would get you to 100. So it's 96%, which is, it's fine. You could put that one single roll somewhere else and not really hurt yourself. But this is really good. Really, really, really good. Can you review? I know. No, reviews should be working. They're just on cooldown right now. Theo's review redeemed 6 minutes ago, but yeah, I can have a look at the extremes. Non-Christ stacked your Celestian, Durin, Nefer, Loma, Columbina, and Jehoda, and you've got Al-Haytham on the back. That's right. That's right. You're scared for your Armel. I know. It's stick to your plan. Stick to your polling plan. Find out who you want to get and just stick to your plan. You have to do that. You have Nilu. Which teams are free to play friendly? So Nilu, you don't need to level her talents, which is fine. You can use like Yao Yao, Sing Shou, Dendro main character, Kale. Those are all characters that are relatively cheap and inexpensive to build. You also have Ino now. I don't know how she will play in a Nilu team, but she would be off-field Hydro App. So you have that available to you as well. So you could give that a try as well. I think those would all be fine choices. The main thing with Nilu is you're going to take some self-damage, Lolo. So have some kind of healer. So Yao Yao works really well for that. But if you have another healer, Barbara as well, Hydro Healer. Barbara is the free one that everyone should have as well. Works very well. So give that a try as well. All right, let's take a look at Lauma from Ruli. Our Moon Priestess, we have Lauma, Friendship level 1. Ruli, you could be Friendship level 3 by now. If you pulled on day 1. Maybe you didn't. Maybe she just came home. So we are on the Black Morrow Lantern, level 80. It gives EM. You do want EM. And you want her to be on as much EM as you can get. At least 800, but as much as you can get. So you've leveled her. Very good. You've leveled her talents. Very good. You're on EM crit. I would go essentially all EM. So she's in the teapot and you're taking her on every domain. That can't be right, because when you just do like one domain, you get friendship level 2. What's happening? What's happening? Are we telling a truth? I kid. No, it's good stuff. Yeah, for Lauma, the way she works is she's going to buff your blooms and your burgeons and all of that based on elemental mastery. So get as much as you possibly can for that. Now, if you're trying like a DPS build, then you're kind of on your own as far as my review goes. You've got a lot of energy. I don't think she needs 240 unless you're going to only make her be the only Dendro. She does have an 80 burst or 60 burst cost only. Actually, that's fine. So yeah, it is support. Okay, so for support, go all EM. EM Sands, EM Hat, EM Goblet is already covered. Gilded is fine. Deepwood is fine. If she's the only Dendro Deepwood. And then she will make your Hyper Blooms go crazy, or your Burgeons or whatever. Yeah, she doesn't really need the crit stats for herself. So yeah, just EM substats. Get to like 1200, 1300. You're on an EM weapon. The event weapon's also good. Black Morrow is apparently pretty good as well. Yeah, that's what I do. Good talent investment early on. I like that. All right, let's look at Theo's Arlecchino. Before we do, let's go ahead and draw the next account here. Cheez-Its, are you still here? You have been selected. All right, let's have a look at the Fatui Harbinger. All right, very good, Cheez-Its. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we will get started shortly. Okay, level 90, Friendship level 10 with R1 Crimson Moon Semblance, 78 to 175 on her signature set. You do have a near 1 to 2 perfect crit split, which is good, but you can probably get towards 200, like 85 to 200 is sort of the end state. You're on 20 rolls of crit. That is good. That is considered mostly pretty much done. She'll probably be fine. If you wanted to take her even higher, just know that you can keep farming and try and get lucky. But I think it's fine for now. You do have a couple of rolls of HP there, 2 rolls there that you could reallocate somewhere if you just keep farming. But whether or not it's worth it, I honestly don't think it is. These attack rolls, they're not worthless, but the thing with Arlecchino is you're going to play her with an attack buffer, whether that's Bennett or Chevreuse, and in which case, when you're doing that, you get a lot of attack. So they're not worthless, they're just not as valuable necessarily as a little bit more crit here and there. So you could rebalance this if you wanted, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. She's good enough. You've got good talent investment. If you want to guarantee some upgrade, just crown her talent. She's very strong. The next thing after that is probably get C1 or C2. She is very good at C1. She gets interruption resistance. At C2, she doesn't have to let her little X thing cook. You can just instantly pull it off and start doing damage, and it's additional damage as well through the Res Shred. So it's very nice. Solid Arlecchino. You don't need any of this ER. You could get some crit damage off that. Again, we could drop the attack, get some crit damage off that. So yeah, if you wanted to, you could keep farming. Otherwise, call it a day. Your attack sans is very good, and the rest of the stats are pretty well balanced. So just depends on if you want to make her stronger. If you have extra pulls, you will. Yeah, I understand. The struggle is definitely real, especially with a lot of the primos there. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? And Cheez-Its, can you, in Discord, I've got a bunch of messages right now. Can you just say your Twitch name in the Discord message to make sure I got the right person? Oh, yeah, I see it. I got you. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. I scrolled up. Good to go. And we are on Europe. Fantastic. Let's get started here. Okay, IT, and you're aware of the builds and working on it. Okay, well, let's see what we can cook up. And if it is a situation where you need to keep building, what we'll do is we just won't go for the elixir, and then we'll get as far as we can. So it'll be fine. Okay. I'll save you from the flashbang. You just want the primos? You don't use the elixir. Oh no! If you're working on new builds, we need those elixirs. We need them. Let's grab a few carrots while we're here. Okay. In we go. What are we cooking with? We are on Europe. We're doing Imaginarium Theater. We got Dendro, Pyro. What's the third one? Hydro. Hey, take care, Hitman. Thanks for being here, and have a good week. We'll catch you next week. Or next time if you're able to make it. All right. Visionary mode. Yep, we have that unlocked. Toma is probably going to be better than the trial one, so that'll be fine. Because all we really want is a Favonius Lance. Sing Show will be better than the trial one, so we'll keep that. All right, we've got Nubilet. Mawika, we got 2 DPS, 3 DPS, and Loma. Okay, all right. Let's see, what are we cooking with? We have, we're a little short on characters, number 1, so we need to borrow someone. So, if we can borrow someone, either a Nefa or Chaska could be nice for the Papilla, especially if they have cons. Mualani wouldn't be a terrible choice because she's C1, R1. We do have an Anefa. Who else we got on your friends list here? C1, R1, Kanich. Yep, he's definitely the leading contender right now. A C2 Chaska on Europe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Kanich, because we've already got a C1, R1 here. I think that'll be fine because that'll help not just the Papilla but the final guy as well. So we'll use Kanich as the final DPS. And then let's have a look at what we've got for builds. You said you robbed some people. We robbed the cabbage. We robbed the cabbage. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's see what we can cook up. Give me all the EM in the world. All right, sucrose isn't getting used. Kuki, we can leave you there. Kazuha can be robbed. Hold on, do you have enough deepwood to just give 4 deepwood pieces? You do. Okay. We'll just do 4-piece deepwood. We'll just do that. Sorry. We'll go put Kazuha back. It's probably worth getting a little bit more deepwood on your account. Just to have it. So you can build out like a Yao Yao or a Baiju potentially in the future. Emily, Lauma, Nihida. You've got enough Dendro now. It's definitely worth it to do that. All right, Zach Frags. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, they're both built now. That's fine. That's fine. Now your Lauma talents. What has she got? 1,000. And talents are good. All right, so she'll be good. Nubilet Malwika. Let's have a look. Malwika is pretty set. Chevy can be on our potato stage. She's set 160. We're not going to have double hydro, though, probably. More characters to 70. Talents and weapons. Yeah. That's great. And with the new theater mode coming as well, it's 28 to 32. So if you can get to 32, that'd be ideal. We're a little low on crit rate here. Do you have any crit? Oh, you do. Look at that. We're stealing that. That's probably much better. Boom. Yeah, that's much better. I know the crit damage feels lower, but your average damage will be significantly higher. So well worth it. Thrilling Tales and 179 ER. Not bad. Slingshot Tainari. Someday, level 90, but not while you're leveling characters for theater. I just know that. Good ER, good investment there. Sapwood is a good choice, unless you have Skyward Blade. Which you don't. That's good. All right. Poor Shangling. You've got Catch. Someday you can refine... in fact, you have enough FAVs. Can we refine this to 1, 2, 3, 4? Can we refine this? I think you have enough FAVs that... because you want to have at least 3, which you do. You could refine the rest. Sure? Okay. She was on Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone's fine. The thing is with the attack, like, you get so many buffs that, like, it's fine. Like, I would rather have the crit, right? So, like, that's good crit. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, 1,300 attack. She's still going to have 4,300 when she gets the premium team buff. So, it'll be fine. Don't stress too much about that. All right, let's look at your Farine. We looked at you. Let's look at your Nuvalet. what did we got? 61, 220, Sack Jade, 10, C1. Okay. All right. So we should be good. So who are the healers for Potato? We've got Nubilet Farina. We've got Bennett. We've got Chevreuse and Yao Yao and Baiju. Okay. All right. We're going to have to see. We are a little short on characters. We're going to have to make Baiju last. But fortunately,
Thank
we
you for
have...
permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Man, I would love another character. Yeah, I guess we're using Hu Tao here. We want the Favonius for Xiangling for Kanich, just to be able to get the burning out. It'll be fine. Kanich will be doing all the damage. We don't need Xiangling, actually, to use her. You recommend starting to do that because most of your characters are Dendro or Dendro DPS? Yeah, the extra deep would really, really would help. Having quite a few Dendro characters, especially with... what's her butt? Oh my gosh, trying to jump cancel with Europe. Oh my gosh. It's quite something. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Let me weave you a verse.
Don't. Alright, and... Oh. 30 seconds. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I appreciate the lurk. We'll see you around. Okay.
Don't get too close.
Come on now. There we go. Didn't even need to worry. Okay, I want to make sure we get Sitlali. She's a guest star. And I can choose Loma later because she's on the regular cast, so do that. All right, alternate, but we don't get anyone afterwards. That's fine. Yes, we need characters. Arlecchino, nice.
This will be a productive partnership.
And because we have Mawika, Nuvalet, and Kanich, I think if I get in trouble here on this one, I can just bring Arlecchino. Otherwise, we'll do this team again. Wait, that means we won't have Hydro. Let me look. Let me think about this. We won't have Hydro for Bloom on the next level. So who could I bring? I could do this. Try and do burning. All right, let's give it a try.
Check this out.
And this gives us healing for the yellow thing anyway. Hey, hey.
Health comes first.
I'm just gonna normal spam. I don't think that's gonna be enough without the buff. Okay. Arlecchino. There's a thing called jump cancel? Yeah. I'm playing from New Zealand, though, and it's more of attempt and pray, and if it works, you're happy. Otherwise, it just kind of is. Ow! Oh my gosh.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Supporting fire.
Yeah, the little yellow thing there is pretty terrible. Switch characters. Gosh. God. Arlecchino! Ah, why are you like this?
Health comes first.
Okay.
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Okay, are we done doing our big attacks? And keep our shield up so we don't self-burn.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't get too close!
No, don't let him get the thing. He got the thing anyway. Okay. Put that on you guys.
Turn for the better. Mind the side
We'll,
effect.
let these guys do their thing. And burn, 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 as Ellie Goulding would say. Oh, 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 nope. Nope, didn't dodge that. Come on, game. Come on, game. I was well into the burst. That was definitely into the iframe. What are we doing?
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Yeah, that's not good. That's certainly one of my bigger gripes with the fact that Genshin's combat is all server side, not client side. It feels extra bad when you're seeing something different than what the reality is.
Mind the side effect.
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Transfixed.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
You guys do your stomping.
Everlasting as the moon.
Supporting fire!
You guys want to be done with your stomping already,
Taking a
please?
turn for the better.
Okay. Good, they coordinated it. 8 seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds. Okay, whew. Alright. Not bad. Did it without using our hydro. Now, can we get more characters? Companions are cheaper. Oh no. I don't want the buffs to be more expensive. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, Sitlolly. Oh, I could bring Arlecchino Sitlolly, I guess. Instead of using Bloom. No, we're definitely using Bloom.
And
We're
bask
definitely
in the
using
soft
Bloom.
light of the moon.
There's Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Kanich.
There are still so many places for us
Bloom
to
it is.
explore.
Okay. Can we do it without heals? You don't know how to play Arlecchino. So at C0, you use her skill. When you do that, it puts an X over nearby enemies. You have to wait for 5 seconds, and you'll see the X pop into a bigger X. Once it's gone bigger, you can do a charge attack. So click and hold, and it will pull the X off of the enemy, and it will convert it to Bond of Life down over your health bar. That gives you bonus damage, which will go down every time you attack. And Void Kazooie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. So yeah, the Bond of Life is the big damage that you'll get from Arlecchino. So your damage will start out really high and go down lower and lower and lower. You really want to let it, it's called, some people refer to it as letting it cook. So let it cook for 5 seconds, pull it off, you get the big Bond of Life, attack until it's, your Bond of Life is just a little tiny bit, switch off, do the rest of your rotation and setup and come back. Okay, so we've got Lauma, Nahida. We're not going to use Baiju because we need to save him. So let's use Singsho and Hope. that we don't need the heals. We're in the
Time to act.
hope meta right now.
Dance with the waves.
1, 2, and 3. And Lama can Q and push and hold. She's got all the EM and the deep wood, so oh yeah, look at that, that's beautiful. Alright, let's get Sing Show to put some Hydro on Livery.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Now Nahida can relink them. Oh, you can redo this. 1, 2, and 3. And burst, and oh, that is dangerous.
Let me weave you a verse.
Easy, just like that. Love to see you. Nilu bringing the pain. Now, ideally, we would have had a healer there, like Barbara instead of Sing Show. We could have just driven with Barbara or something, but or even Baiju. But we wanted to save Baiju for the potato here on level 8. So we can do a high pressure one, which who am I going to use? Probably Yao Yao. Yeah, man. I think I need more characters. I'm going to use a refresh for more characters.
Deal. I'm in.
65. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll do this one because there's only one enemy at a time. Hi, Don Donkey. Welcome in. Great to have you here, my friend. How are you doing today? All right, let's see. We've got you, I guess. I mean, honestly, I guess we're going to use Nilu here. Maybe Nahida? Say goodbye to Nahida because she didn't have the deep wood.
I see everything.
Get him, Yao Yao! You wanted to ask me right away if the new free-to-play weapon is best other than 5-star. The event weapon that's in the event right now, if that's the one you're referring to, yeah, it definitely is. Apparently it's quite good and nearly as good as her signature weapon. So the craftable weapon, I think, is next after that one. So even like sacrificial fragments is easy because a lot of people have it by now, but it's not nearly as good as the event weapon, and even the craftable weapon at R5 should beat out sacrificial fragments. So if you're not getting her signature, then definitely build the event weapon. It's nearly as good. The other thing is her C1 is very likely going to be better for most people than the weapon anyway, because it turns her into a healer. So yeah, I would just, if you're looking to save on primos, don't get her her weapon. Get her C1 if you want to make her stronger, and then use the event weapon. You'd like to get your Abyss done, Lolo? Well, hey, if you enter, you know, everyone has an equal shot of getting in, but you do have a couple of days if you are able to play. I know you said that you haven't been able to play recently, or you weren't going to be able to, but hopefully you can if you want to get that done, or if you enter and you get drawn, then yeah, we'll go with that. You got it leveled up already, just waiting on refinements. Oh, nice. I haven't started the event yet. I've been, I went through a little bit of the Archon quest. I'm about 2 hours in to the Archon quest, and without giving spoilers, because I know there's people who haven't done it either. I've just gone to where I need to go back to have a sleep after having gone for a bit of a walk. So it's good so far. I really like it. And man, the scenery in Nod Cry looking really, really nice. What does everyone think of the design kind of the Nod Cry landscapes versus where we just had in that one?
Don't be scared.
You great, buddy. He's over here. Yugwe! What is he doing? Oh, you are able to play. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Nodcry reminds you of Enkanomiya. Oh, nice. Yeah, that I could see that. I could see that. It's kind of got that grayish blue vibe to it, huh? Vaporize buffs? Who's going to vaporize? How many hydros do we have left to pull? Only Mona. Probably not vaporize, huh? Okay, one character comes back, but 20 fewer flowers. Let's take that one. All right, another mystery cache. One character whose vigor is not full will have it restored. Nilu's back to full. And now we get another character. Come on, give us our... Okay, actually, Xiangling will be great for Kanich, so let's do that.
Can't wait any longer.
All right, this should be good. This is the first region you had to take a break to digest what you just saw. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's been... I've really just been stopping to appreciate the art and really the work that they've put in. It's so stunning. It looks so good. Okay, I don't think we will be able to save all the characters I want to save. So let's see who we've got coming up. We've got the flower is next level. So we're going to use Kanich there. We'll use Kanich on the last guy. So probably Kanich here and Kanich here. So Kanich Xiangling, Kanich Xiangling. Which means we can use Mawika or Nuvolette. So we use Mawika here. If we use Nuvolette here. I think I'm going to use Mawika, Sitlali, Nilu, and I guess Loma because it's all I got. I couldn't get enough characters. It's going to have to be.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat some pyroclastic surge.
It's going to have to be. Our character roster is pretty limited.
Rise with the sun.
Build our fighting spirit up manually.
Of Eat Flea.
And then burst again.
Light of the blazing sun.
The nice thing about Malika is she's strong enough she can just kind of get through stuff. We've got Sitlali as well.
You two. Time to end them.
And
Get to work.
let that do its work.
Wrath from the sky.
Pyro Traveler, not bad. Okay. Well, we've got Kanich, so I guess we'll take a... Might as well take a burning buff, I guess. I feel like I'm just so low on characters. The Traveler is speaking more and using Paimon less and less. I did see the Traveler had some voice lines, although there was some silent parts as well. I'm going to give them feedback that if the Traveler is going to speak, then let the Traveler speak. All right, let's do this, and I guess we have to send to Nilu because we want to save onto Yao Yao, so we'll do that. All right. Get him, Kanich. And is it SQM TV? Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? Let me go ahead and pause this. Shout out SQAM TV. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, my name is Elam. I primarily play Genshin on stream. I play from New Zealand, and what we do here is help people with Imaginarium Theater, a Spiral Abyss, Stygian. We do account reviews, character reviews, and all of that good stuff as well. I do play some other games as well. I play Wuthering Waves, I play Zenless Zone Zero, and I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently as well on stream as well. So welcome in and thank you for the support and all the great messages. Let me just go ahead and say hello to everyone. Is it Marasma E-Girl? Welcome in. Great to have you here. And Sunday Toe Tickler, welcome in. And SoftXD, welcome in. Nabs Your Cats, nice, welcome in. Olokis, welcome in. Great to have you here. And hey, thank you so much for SQM. I've had them for a few years, and yeah, I really appreciate the compliment. And thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are things? I appreciate if you have to raid and run. I know that it can be tiring, and if you need to go grab some food or a snack. But how was your stream today? We mentioned and Baldur's Gate 3. That's right. And we do have some Baldur's Gate 3, Mura. We do have some Baldur's Gate 3 coming up later on in the stream. So later today, after I have my lunch, we're going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I've got an honor run going right now, which is available on the YouTube, by the way. I do have a YouTube where I post, I do stream to YouTube and Twitch, and I also post some videos over to the YouTube as well. If you want to follow there as well, and we've got a Discord for you to join as well, if you don't want to miss out on any of that. You were doing Viewer Abyss, but you crashed out, but it was good. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one is a bit different with the burning stuff, right? I feel like the burning buff is a bit of a trap where... oh, and hey, thank you, Old Kiss, for the bits. I appreciate the 55 bits, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that support. The burning ones is like, usually the buffs are really, really strong, and this one's been all right, but like, the burning one doesn't feel all that impactful. It doesn't feel that impactful. The title is chill and no crash outs. Oh, goodness gracious. What's the best way to farm the Wanderer's Troop? Asks not my YouTube. The best, just do the weekly bosses and world bosses, right? So go and farm up the Wanderer's Troop by do your weekly bosses every week. Just do at least 3. Do at least 3, and when you're leveling up characters, just save the stuff. You'll get good stuff. Don't strongbox for it. You'll get it eventually. So, all right. Yes. Well, hey, if I missed you in the raid, do sing out and say hello, because I do want to say hello to you as well. And hello, Lolly. Welcome in. Good to see you today. What are we doing? We are doing Imaginarium Theater right now. For a viewer, and let me just sorry, I've lost track of whose account this actually is. It's Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its account. We're getting through it, and I think we're going to get 9 stars. We've only got 20 characters, not 22, so we're a little bit under, and our supports are kind of on the edge, but we were able to borrow a C1 R1 Kniech. So we're just in the middle of taking down the Papilla. So the plan is C1 R1 Kniech versus the Papilla and the Lava Dragon. And then we're going to use Nuvolette Farina versus the Potato with Baiju as a healer. So hopefully that'll be enough. So I think we'll be able to get the elixir out of this. It's going to be a little iffy because we're a little bit low. You're going to head to sleep. It's 12 a.m. Well, Nabs Your Cats, thank you for coming by. I appreciate all the follows and all the support from the raid. Thank you so much, raiders. Get some rest if you need to. Yeah, for me, it's only 11:30 in the morning on Sunday. So yeah, New Zealand, we live in the future. And for just a few Primo Gems, you can have the lottery numbers from tomorrow. So yeah, the Potato. I don't know how to actually say his name, but... it's the Wyob who you need to heal. you need to heal the spirit in order to get the big laser beam. I've nicknamed him the Potato. So, am I from Canada or America? I'm originally from America, but New Zealand is home now, so I live here now. Yeah, Potato is a W name. Yeah. And I can't be bothered to figure out what the actual name is. So yeah, we go with that. So, let's get through this guy. Now this guy, oh gosh, really is a problematic with Kinich, because when you have 275 ping to Europe and no healer, and Kinich latches on and he does the void stuff, it's not good. So, although I was going to save a healer, I might actually take, like, Yao Yao. Because I've got Chevy. Oh, actually, hold on, let me take Chevy as a healer. Let me do that. That'll be fun. We'll do that. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gosh, I should just totally skip all those characters and just go to Kinich. There we go. And this is a C1 R1 Kinich, so if we can keep him alive, he'll be plenty of damage. Don't even have any scroll, I don't think. I didn't check the Traveler, but it'll be fine. Come on, Xiangling. Surely you have enough energy on R5 Fav. It's 1:30 in the morning where you're at, Toby. Oh my goodness. Get some rest. If you need to, don't stay up on my account. So it's all about that self-care, you know. Oh. We'll just use Pyro Traveler here, so we can get the star. We don't need. Oh, I got interrupted. One last burst, or skill rather. There we go. There's the star from that one. Hey Tofu, welcome in. Good to see you. You're watching at 3 a.m. Sunday. Toe Tickler says. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the support and for being here. All right. We don't have much for vaporizes, so we're just going to keep pumping up these burning things. Let's get more pyro, shall we? And I will take another character. Kind of hoping for Mona a little bit.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, not ideal, but okay. So we can use Nuvolette here, maybe. Actually, I might just bring Arlecchino here. Let's do that. We've got Tainari. So we'll do like Tainari, Arlecchino, Burning. And that way I'll have Nuvolette for number 9. Because Arlecchino's good, but... oh, and we also still have Malwika. Yeah, we're set. We are totally set. We're gonna 10... We're not just gonna 9-star this, Jesus. We're gonna 10-star this. So... I'm very professional. Oh, I appreciate that. No, I do this for fun. And I do stream 2 days a week. By the way, if you're new here, hi Rex, good to see you. I do stream 2 days a week. For me, it's Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. And I've been streaming at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand, but that's confusing to say to everyone. So look at the Twitch page. It's got a schedule tab. And also in the Discord, it has Discord events, which have all the upcoming streams. And it'll always be in your local time zone. So if you're ever confused about when I'm going live, check those 2 places by all means. Okay, so we need to get through this. We've got Arlecchino, we've got Malwika. Let's do Arlecchino, Tainari. We might as well do that, and we don't need the Pyro Traveler anymore because we're going to save Xiangling. So yeah, this will be fine. It'll be fine, assuming I don't get hit by every single attack these guys do, like I normally do. Not going so well so far. Oh, my professional dodging skills here. So you don't come here to watch me dodge. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll after this Imaginarium Theater, I can show them with a bigger view for you, if you're interested. I got them a couple of years ago. They are. Yeah, I'll talk about them after Imaginarium Theater, so I don't get owned by robots here. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Get down. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Tinar! 4 seconds! No, that guy didn't group. Let's try that again. Elam dodging, brute forcing everything? Yeah. That's right. Face tank. Face tank. I've got a couple of burning buffs, but it's still not very much. So we were just trying to really
One with the force.
let the power of burning happen. But why are you just standing over there? Come get me. All right, I need to not use Tainari's skill. That's his skill. His skill is causing them to not group. That is good to know. And I still have Yao Yao, though. I kind of want to save Yao Yao if I can. All right, let's use that and then use that. Now they can stand together. Yes, now you guys can stand together. Oh. Are we gonna cook? And then you, and then you. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. Look at that. Look at that ping. Alright, and we're gonna let you try and knock this guy out of the sky. Nope. Can I get the other one to group over here, please?
Wanted my full attention, did you? Can't see.
Get the tail! Oh my gosh. Get it! 3 seconds! 2 seconds! No. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, what else we got? We don't have any vaporized buffs. We still got Malika. I could just use Nubilet. Let's do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. Trust. We've got plenty of DPS options. And if that means we have to do big stompy ice guys on level 9, then we'll do that. I don't like that, but here we are. Oh, it's nice of them to group now that I don't have a Relikino here and I don't need them to group because I have the Hydro Blast. Very kind of them. Hey, Fepso, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Hey, just a couple of days left until Uno releases. I am excited. Did you see the video on YouTube? I haven't watched it yet from the anime they put out with her. You never thought you'd see Pyro Traveler being used? Oh man, Pyro Traveler is amazing. If you don't have Pyro Traveler, do the quest and go get the reputation up for C6. Pyro Traveler is really good. Do not sleep on Pyro Traveler by any means. I kind of want Mona just to make sure I have the Hydro, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's very nice. Nice. I was going to watch it later today after stream. I saw it come by. I said, oh no, it was on TikTok, so I skipped it because I didn't want to watch it on a small screen. I got a big old TV we'll use to watch it. Okay, so for this one, Nubilet, Farina. Farina's going to lower our HP. Nubilet's going to lower his and raise it. Baiju's got big heals. So the question is, who is the other healer? Yao Yao requires field time, but Chevreuse doesn't. So I'm actually going to bring Chevreuse for her skill. And that way, we can just have the ticks of all that stuff just go.
Like an emergency. A bitter
All right, big guy.
silence. The tide's beckon.
Look at this. He is going to get absolutely destroyed. 500k a tick. Get wrecked, potato. You are mine. Ha ha ha. Oh, 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 oh. Don't get too cocky there, Elam. All right. Oh, 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 no, he's gonna get blown up.
Justice will prevail. There's still...
Yeah, I saw that coming. That's okay. That's okay. We've still got Baiju. Quickly, Baiju.
A turn for the better.
Strike a pose.
Be
Oop.
sanctified.
Europe lag, that's okay. We'll let Noodlet do his thing. We'll be able to laser beam and still get the star here. And we've still got Farina for floor 9. So we can do Arlecchino Farina if we need to for damage. But I don't think we will because we've also got Mawika. All right, Pyro characters have an advantage there. That's if you have a lot of application. How much application do we have? We got Shang. Oh, no! Oh, Elam almost blew it. A lot of Hydro here, which we don't have a lot of Hydro, so forget about that. I think there's 3 of these that we need to defeat. So this is probably the one, but we need to not get overloaded, so probably not Bennett. But let's see what we can do for Vaporize here. And, yep, we'll take another Burning buff. And we'll see what we can cook up here. You have no Pyro Traveler because C6R5 Sac Aoife. Oh, okay. I mean, you could have Aoife and Pyro Traveler, right? Have Pyro Traveler proc the scroll and... All right. Oh, and we still have Mawika as well. Holy, we don't even need Arlecchino. Ooh. That's a tough go for you. Oh, actually, we could... You know what? We'll bring Mawika for the next level. We'll do this. We'll do you, and then who do we want to bring? Yansan for the attack buff, and Mona just so that I don't burn myself. Kanich for the final one? Yeah, definitely. Kanich is a good option against that lava guy to get through this. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on. Completely through this one. I didn't start cooking on Arlecchino, but I got enough low, small guys. It doesn't matter, I guess. Now, these guys are pretty toxic against Arlecchino because of the health drain, but we'll use her burst at just the right time, hopefully. Nice. And, oh, I just YOLO'd off to Narnia there. Farina, give me a solid. Make sure no one else dies off field. Died during the burst. You heard it. Everyone heard it. All right. Get him, Yansan. Okay. All right. Let's take this out. What do we want? Multiple instances of AoE Pyro. Let's do that. Shouldn't be a problem. We've got Mawika for Pyro support. We've got Xiangling for Pyro support. And we've still got Benny and Yansan. But I do want the heals, so we're going to take Benny. Because I am like that. I cannot dodge. And I get absolutely wrecked by Kanich when he gets latched on and does his thing. Oh my gosh, I'm already through phase 1. That is crazy how fast we went through that. Don't mind if I do. Get him, Kanich! You're the star of the show, not Mawika. I can't get in his Dorito. Alright, let's do this again. and come on, get a Q. There we go. Dorito is to the left. And nope. And yep. Wrath from the sky. Can I get another skill? Yeah, there we go. Boom, done. 10 stars, Cheez-Its. There we go, my friend. There we go. Let's go. All right, we got an elixir. We got your primos. We got an achievement. That must have been the first 10 star on the account, which is awesome. You'll love to see that. No worries, my friend. Cool. Cool. Yeah, a little bit of strategy with how to use the cards and the characters you've got, and you've got a great account. And we were lucky to borrow the Kniche as well because I think he came in clutch. So that's fantastic. We'll claim the rewards here. If you're capped on keys, is there one you'd like to unlock? We've got Nahida and Yelan who are brand new. It was your very first Visionary. Wow, awesome. You're not capped on keys, so I'll let you go ahead and figure out who you want to claim. Oh, you want to claim Nahida? All right, we can claim Nahida here. Ooh, and she's already got the stuff unlocked. Well, good luck on her trial. Her Echo trial, that is. All right, I'll go ahead and log off of your account. We'll do a couple of character reviews and then see where we're at. But I did promise as well to show the tattoos for those who have come in, who haven't seen them before. Or maybe you have. I'll get the lighting turned up as well. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so over here on my right shoulder, it's a big circular, see how it comes across. This is a Linkin Park logo. I'm a big fan of Linkin Park. I have been a fan of them since their very first single came on the radio before their first album came out, in fact. And so it's a big one there with some eagles, which is kind of Nordic theme around some heritage stuff, just from the family tree stuff. Over here, I've got the Tree of Life as well, with some runes around it. And back here, I've got Thor and Loki. Sorry, not Thor and Loki. Thor and Jormungandr battling it out. I don't know if I can't see the camera, so hopefully that's coming through. But Jormungandr is back there. I've got a little boat here. This is a sail. The Linkin Park logo here as well. And the boat is crossing an ocean, being carried by some horses, again with the Nordic theme. And I've got the flames here. So the flames are done in relief, and these are in the style of the hot rod flames from Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. So Chester had very iconic flame tattoos with some color. Mine are done kind of in the negative, in a bit of an order of the tattoos that he had when he was still with us. So yeah, really cool. Another one I kind of got the, let's see if I stand up and show that. I've got the ravens here on the inside. Trying to get it not to cut out. But yeah, it's Nordic themed in sort of the background stuff, and I guess the horses carrying the boat across the ocean is there's not really a huge message behind it, but it sort of ties to that story of me traveling from one place to another, and then of course fitting in the Linkin Park stuff because I'm a big fan. All right, and thank you. I assume you're Nordic if you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, it's, 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 what can you do? I've got, sometimes I've got the beard jewelry in as well, which, let's see if I'll bring that back up. Hold on. That one. When I do my braids, I put the little runic beard jewelry in and do some braids and all that good stuff. But I haven't done that this week. It does take a little bit of a thing. I don't know how ladies do it, just always doing their makeup and their hair every day. Oh man, it takes so much time. Oh my goodness. All right. We've got Shadow Koenig's Malika, who started in June. So you are brand new, relatively new. Let's have a look. See how you're progressing. Let me turn this down a little bit so I don't get blinded. You braid your hair. The shampoo's working really well for it. Didn't tell you the brand. I actually don't shampoo very often because it strips away all the natural oils and all that stuff. So that's the secret. Just use your own oils, and when it gets a little grimy, that's when you shampoo, right? So probably like once a week. But yeah, just braid my hair and yeah, you'll see me playing with it quite often. Malika, AR-52. So Shadow Koenig is fairly new. And hey, Shadow, you stream, my friend. Shout out Shadow Koenig. Go give Shadow some support as well. Level 80 Malika, having started in June. Friendship level 9, level 80. Malika's very good. She is very much worthwhile to level 90. You are AR-50 now, so you can ascend her. So level her up. Ascend her. Because her burst is very strong, as you just saw in the last things. You've also got Sitlali as well. So you have the core of what you need for her best team. It doesn't matter that you don't have Shallonen. You might not have Bennett yet. If you don't have Bennett, you can get Janson. If you don't have Janson, try to get one of those two, preferably. I like Bennett. And for the team where you don't have Shallonen, it would be Bennett, and then someone like Jean or Kazuha or Lynette can work if you don't have either of them, who you'll get for free. Sitlali, and then Malika for the final bit. You have Janson and Bennett. Great. Perfect. So if you've got the team, you're good to go. You are on Attack Pyro Crit, which is really good. 53 to 202 is solid. You have Serpent Spine is a fine weapon. It's a good starter build for sure. You've got a lot of room to grow into more stats, but that'll come over time. You don't need to rush this. The biggest thing you can do for guaranteed upgrades, level 90, level 9 or 10 your talent, because she is so strong that she is pretty much worth doing, like getting her burst up to level 10, because it just does an absurd amount of damage. After that, because you have Serpent Spine, I would go and, if you wanted to continue to improve her, Strongbox for Obsidian. Obsidian is now in the Strongbox, meaning go and farm whatever artifacts you're going to farm for your account. Your AR-52, what that probably means if you got Lauma is either farming Deepwood, and you're probably like, what do you mean Deepwood? Your AR-52, so you don't have that many artifacts. You probably need some Deepwood. You probably need some Golden Troop. You probably need some Marshal Say. Those are much, much, much better general sets than the specific sets like, Skirk's set or potentially like Flynn's set. We don't know how many characters will need them, but what we do know is lots of characters need Golden Troop. Like 8 or 9 characters want Golden Troop. A character like Lauma can use she can use Gilded Dreams. She can use Deepwood Memories. You're going to need that set on the account anyway, some level of it. And so going and farming it for a little bit and strongboxing the other stuff that you need that you can is very, very useful at an early AR. But don't spend your early resin if you haven't spent all your fragiles yet on artifacts, because you can spend it all and not get anything. I would focus on talents, weapons, and levels for the characters that matter. So most characters, that's level 80, main DPS level 90, level 9 your talents, and you're good to go. Fragile's gone. Yep, I completely understand. I completely understand. But yeah, it's a good Malika build so far. Just know that if you like her, she's getting even stronger. So good stuff. The flowers good. Feather's good. Feather's really good. Look at that. 27, 28 CV with almost 80 EM. That's amazing. EM Sands is fine for now. Like, we'd love more crit, but it's got at least 19. That's fine. Pyro Goblet, nothing really to write home about, but your AR-52, it's going to happen. It's your off piece. You could craft one if you get elixirs. It's fine. It's completely fine. yeah, you have a choice to make. It is an off piece. You could do something like considering crafting an emblem pyro goblet, so that you cover it for Xiangling if you ever want to give it away. Or, you know, craft an obsidian one, and then you could switch out one of the other pieces. It's totally up to you. Depends on what you want to do with your account in the future. I don't craft goblets because they cost 4. I only craft attack sands because they cost 2. Or rather sands. I only craft sands because they only cost 2 elixirs. But yeah, do whatever works for you. And then, yeah, the hat, is definitely room to upgrade the hat in the future, but I think it's good enough for now. Good enough for now. Fepso, hey, clearing Tower of Adversity first time. Let's go. That's huge. 30 stars. I think they're stars. On Tower of Adversity. Well done, my friend. I know you've been working hard on that. That's awesome. What an achievement. That's amazing. All right. Let's have a look at Toby's best Arlecchino. Uh-oh. The best Arlecchino out there. The best Arlecchino out there. Let's see. Let's have a look here. Just a second. Let me have a look. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Brent, look away. Oh my gosh. Brent, look away. Where's she at? There she is. Genshin's best Arlecchino. Toby, room to improve this best Arlecchino. Why is she not C6? Come on now. Come on, if you're going to have this good of equipment, don't you need her to be C6? Oh my goodness. Oh, so silly. So silly. All right, well, I tell you what. It is just about time for me to have some food. So let me go ahead and have a peek on the old YouTube. Armel says, I could never have tattoos. It's not a family thing. You're scared of needles. What makes you think you'll get Kakuku on your arm? Yeah, don't do it if you're, one, if you think your pain is not for you, don't do it. And if you don't like needles, don't do it. Now, I was neither here nor there on the pain, but I've seen other people, yeah. Suffice it to say, there's a couple of areas as far as the tattoos go. This was surprisingly painful, but the inside of the arm here, oh my goodness. Now, I'm told it's even worse, like with chest stuff and like knees and you know, ribs and stuff. So yeah, if you can't do like wrist, then yeah, just don't. The right down here in this area of the wrist. Part of that was because early in the day we did some outlines. We did these outlines here, and then at the end of the day came back and did shading. So my arm was already very, very sore, and then the shading is just dragging a very large cartridge of needles through the skin. So, yeah. The least painful place, probably the top of the shoulder. Now, that was definitely weird. It was definitely weird because I could, like, it felt like it was hitting bone at times, like right up in here when it was doing the Tree of Life, because there's not all that much, like, flesh up there, right? It didn't hurt. It just, like, it was very unsettling because I could feel, like, the rattle, like, up in my jaw. Just like up here. So, I didn't like that, but yeah, it was fine. Yeah, the inner arm though, not so great. Like underneath the armpit, I suppose could be sensitive, but I didn't like get my armpit tattooed or any of that. It was just like around that area is it's just very ticklish, kind of unsettling would be how I'd describe it. Okay, let's do a game of GeoGuessr. Oh, and Hazy Extremes. I'm just going to go ahead and remove that because that could be sensitive for some folks, okay? We'll go A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Let's go ahead and do a game of GeoGuessr, and then I'll eat, and we'll move into the next part of the stream. Fantastic. Let's see what we can do. We'll set a timer. let's do, I don't know what the normal time is for the timer, so we'll do 30 seconds. 30 seconds, not 20 elim. And we'll see what we can get on this, and then I'll grab my food, we'll do words on stream and get into the second part. Hey, no worries, no worries. Okay, I know where this is. This is just above here, off to the east of the thing, up on top. So that's like right directly there. No, it's like directly. Yeah, way at the top. And actually goes up a little bit. So I'm going to say it's like right there. I hit make guess. 4,300. Okay, okay. So it was a little bit south. Interesting. I missed that one a little bit, but pretty close, pretty close. Okay, this is the bonus port on the... not the bonus port, the underside of the entrance to Fontaine, which is down over here by the old waterfall, and we're actually out on the thing. We're going to make our guess now. Yeah, look at that. 5,000 points. What a professional. Let's have a peek. What do we got up? Okay, we're in Liwa. Immediately, I know from the grass. There's a statue over there. This is going to be by Taishan. So we're up in this area on the grass on a hill above Taishan. On a hill. We've got 10 seconds left to figure this out. I think maybe this way because it's going to be north. Yeah, north is Taishan. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Let's go right here. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely south of Taishan. I could see it, but yeah, I was off by a little bit. Okay, not a bad guess. Let's go find out what we've got in this one. We're back in Liwa again. So this is over, yeah, kind of in the same area, but a different side. Interesting. Okay, so this is this. Oh, yeah, this is over here. That kind of gives it away. We should be, I don't remember exactly where that one is. I think that's this one. So we'll call it, we'll go right there. We'll see. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Cheez-Its, take care. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. That was a good guess. All right, and round 5. Let's round out this game, and then we'll put words on stream up, and I'll have some food. Okay, so again, Liwa, over by, yep, this is over on this coast, kind of by the road that goes up here. How far north? Around the corner, but we can't see the thing, so maybe 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's just go here. 2 seconds. Make the guess. Yeah, a little bit off. Yeah. I was thinking it was up here. But yeah, it's close enough. Close enough. Let's take a look. Let's see. 22,513. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Very good. I'm going to put words on stream up, grab some food, and then we'll get back in for the second part of the stream. And Zitarso, rather, sorry about that. I'm going to go ahead and refund your channel points. But next week, what we'll do, since you did get the redeem and I didn't set it to 1 today, we can just start with your account. So just remind me and you'll get that one for free. Okay, buddy? So come by the next stream. You can be the first account if you're able to do that. Just say hello and we'll get going. All right, so we'll do words on stream, and then I'll come back. We'll do some Baldur's Gate 3 afterwards. Let me go ahead and mute Genshin as well so we don't have that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll do Baldur's Gate 3 on the second part of the stream. Thanks all, and we'll catch you soon. right. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Thank you all for playing. Let's go ahead and see what the final score was. Level 10, not shabby, not shabby. A couple of weird ones in there. Let's have a look here. How did we do? All right, Cherry Raccoon, first place with 102, Saeed 96, Elam 85, Flacker 64, Siren 62, Body Lotion 56, Co-Comrade 54, Rex Obsidian 24, True Heart Husky 24, Zitarso 23, Z Extreme 23, and the Muster with 4. Thank you all for playing as always. That's good fun and for letting me eat while on stream. Hey, we are in that phase of the Sunday stream where I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Baldur's Gate 3, but I want to catch you up on that before we let YouTube go. We will be ending the YouTube stream shortly. That's not what I wanted. Elam, go to my own channel here, here on YouTube. So on my channel, if you want to get caught up on this series of Baldur's Gate 3, I have a playthrough, which is in its own playlist, which is the YOLO Honor Run YOLO playlist. Also, all of my Baldur's Gate 3 things should be in this Baldur's Gate 3 thing, which they're clearly not because I've got the new player adventure. So this was my first run through this playlist here I'll just make sure it mutes. This was my first nearly 100 hours, my very first playthrough where I did Dark Urge Dragonborn over 9 months. And then now I'm doing Honor Mode. Now, Honor Mode, if you die, you can't come back. So all the choices are permanent. So have a look if you're interested in this playlist here on YouTube to get caught up to speed. I'll put that into the chat for those of you who are there. And then I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye and end the YouTube stream. If you want to continue watching today, if you're over on the YouTube side, head on over to twitch.tv/elamaggot. I will be streaming for the next wee while. Otherwise, keep an eye out for the VOD. But for now, say goodbye to YouTube, everyone. And we'll catch you all for the Genshin stuff next week.